I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Stardew lately. I've been playing a lot of Junimo Kart exclusively. um, what am I? Day 18. I think like the last 10 days of this have just been me playing Junimo Kart. I haven't really done anything. I've neglected my children. I've neglected my animals, my crops. Oh shit, I think I was growing chi crops as well. um yeah, it's all gone. I don't care about that anymore. I've already 100%ed this game. Sorry, Rombolina. It's not about you anymore. It's all about Junimo Kart. And in my in my attempts, I've gotten pretty close. I've finally gotten over 200k. I was like, I'll keep playing. I got to 196. I was like, nah, I can't leave it there. I got to get to 200k. So I got to 200k finally. It took ages and ages, and then I was thinking, well, what is the actual highest score in Junimo Kart? Like, is there some kind of leaderboard or database or something? And I asked on the Stardew Valley Discord, got completely ignored. It's like I didn't even exist. That was cool. I posted on Reddit. Someone gave me a Reddit silver for getting 200k, but no one told me if there was like a high score or anything. So yeah, I did some more looking. I found a video on YouTube of some guy getting like 230k, and in the description of that video, I need to put the music on actually. In the description of that video, he had a link to some kind of some kind of Word form or some form, Google document, where you could submit scores, and they had a list of like the top 10 scores that have been submitted. Not many had been submitted at all, so it makes me think that there probably would be some people who may have higher scores that just didn't know about this or how to submit them. But according to that form, the highest official score is like 256k. So if I can beat that, then technically I'll have the world record in Junimo Kart. Technically. Nice. I don't remember what this music sounds like because I always play with the music off and I just listen to my own stuff. Sounds cool. But yeah, hey guys, how's things going? I think once you beat the highest score recorded on the internet, you should just declare yourself the world record holder. Yeah, well that's what I plan to do. Honestly, I want to be done with this. I spend way too much time just playing this game. You have no idea how much time I spend, because it's one of those things where it's really easy to I'll just play one game. I'll just play until I get like 50k, and then I'll stop. Then I'll do something else. But then like, I don't know, maybe sometimes it takes a bit longer, you get a bit unlucky and you spend 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Sometimes you do have a good run, but the way that you died, it's like, nah, I died in a really shitty way, I can't leave it there. And then you go again, and 15 minutes becomes an hour. And I do that like, I've missed all these fruits, it's terrible. Yeah, it's bad. I've probably played like 15 hours of this a week, which is stupid, but whatever. So I want to get the high score and just be done. That's it. GG. I'll leave it. Oh my god. This is a practice run. Just got Celeste. Wow. Commiseration sticky. So sorry.
Long time no see, Demon. How's it going?
Hey, Death Vortex. Wow, wow. I was actually thinking about you the other day. I don't know why. I don't think I was either looking at the Discord or I saw your name pop up and I was like, man, it's been a little while. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, in this game, I used to think that, you know, the fruits was like a secondary thing and getting through the level is the most important thing. Obviously, yeah, that was going to happen. Getting through the level, you need to do that in order to progress. But getting the fruits, by the time you get to like the second or third run of the levels, if you don't have many of the fruits in order to get the bonuses, you're not going to get the high score. You need them, and they'll save you a lot of effort if you can get more of them. Really love Celeste, and I don't find it that frustrating. What level are you on though? Spoken like someone who's still on like chapter 3. Nah, it is a good game. It's a very good game. Doing the B-sides. Okay. I didn't mind the B-sides. I think there were like 1 or 2 that were particularly tricky, but most of them were okay, I think. I haven't done the C-sides yet. I put Celeste away for a little while. Nice. Because I was struggling really hard with Farewell. Ability to interact with chat while you do this is impressive. I've played a lot of this, okay? I've played so much of this. Shame I missed that fruit. I hate when they put that blockade right on the end, because when you hit it, it sends you a little bit forward, so you need to hit it a little bit early, but then if you hit it too early, obviously it's gonna kill you. Makes the landing very tight. Alrighty. I've played this so much, I have like expectations of scores that I should reach. You should normally get to 50k by this point. If you're below 50k, then you're far behind. The best that you can hope to get is like 62k at that point. Ooh, we could just get there. Nice. But yeah, I'm thinking this will be just a pretty chill stream. It's hard to do. Like, it sounds that I'm close. You know, 250 is pretty close to 200, right? But it's gonna be very hard to get that extra 50k. I'll be surprised if I can get it today, but you know, it could save me some trying later on. I spend a good 4 hours or so today. And it's just kind of funny how every time I play this game, I feel like I've improved so much from the last time. I remember those mushroom levels used to be like a game over 95% of the time. These days I can get through... Oh, come on. I can get through mostly okay. That one was a bit mean. Didn't anticipate the very long jump. Is Farewell after the core chapter? Oh, I missed that. I'm just gonna die. Yes. I think you need to do core in order to unlock Farewell. Core was tough as well. Core was pretty tough. But there's I don't want to spoil it. I won't say any more. You'll find out. Doing great, just some twists and turns in life. Going smoother now. Nice, good to hear, dude. 8-game world record? I'm fairly sure I already have that. Fairly sure. I put a challenge like a year and a half ago for anyone to prove that they had a higher score than me. And I would even gift them a sub to my channel if they did. Not a single person came forward. So I'm fairly sure and since then I've beaten my own score many times, so I'm fairly sure I have the highest score. I really wanted that. Sometimes the bubbles are good, and sometimes they're not. Hey, at least I got one. Nice. They changed the sounds of that, like the fruit tally at the end. They used to sound different. Ah, I tried to get that. You have to, when it does that, you need to sneak under, but you can't always get there. That's probably my one complaint. If I could complain about anything in this game, there are times where they put a fruit that you literally can't reach. Like, it's just too high to reach. Oh, that was dumb. Or it's too low to reach, and like you can't get it without dying. And there have been a few times, especially in the 4th level, the one with those orbs that go around and kill you, where there is no way to get through it. Like, the platform that you need to go to in order to jump to the next part is unreachable. It happens rarely, but it does happen, and it's very annoying because it's just, yeah, instant death. I'll try to point it out if it happens. Hopefully it doesn't, but yeah. Also, we were talking about it yesterday. We were talking about GTA, and I was saying that I called it that there was going to be an update in December. And lo and behold, fuck, that was dumb. Lo and behold, there is an update coming out next week. It's got Franklin in it, and Lamar, and Dr. Dre, and Snoop Dogg. I think Snoop Dogg, I don't know if he's actually in the game, but his music definitely is. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know if you guys know, I'm a big GTA fan. Big fan. Been a fan for a good 15 years or so. But yeah, I'm pumped for that. I don't know, I'm considering streaming it, but I'll have to think about it because I feel like at that time, that's too quick. At that time, there will be a lot of updates. I know the Oxygen Not Included update comes out on like the same day. There's also the Wolfgang rework and Winter's Feast, which will probably come out around the same time too, if not maybe a week later. I don't know. So yeah, schedule's gonna be a bit hectic, but I'll definitely play it either way. If I don't stream it, I'll play it. It's gonna be hype. Thoughts on the definitive edition? I'm glad I didn't buy it. I'll say that. Very happy I didn't buy it. I was always going to wait and see a little bit because I had my doubts. I was hoping that they would release it on Steam instead of the Rockstar launcher. The launcher is shit. So yeah, I waited a bit and thankfully Yeah, it turned out it was shit. I didn't buy it, saved my money. It was good. Nice. Watching your streams for a while, especially Solo World. In episode 23. Nice. Thank you very much. We had some good times in that world. It felt like the first major journey that like myself and chat went on together. Starting that world from scratch is my first ever world that I really played on my own for longer than 100 days or so. Fought all the bosses on my own. Well, with chat there to help me out, I guess. Yeah, it was nice. It was a good experience. I don't know if I'll ever have an experience like that again. So you can't have your first times again. But yeah, you'll always have a special place in my heart. The earmuffs, yeah. That saga didn't last very long. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, enough with these mushrooms, come on, man. It's alright, we got through. I think if you get every single fruit, you can get up to about 125k by the time you come back around to the first levels again. So that's like the max that you can hope for. Might have to jump over that one. Yeah. Nice. Boss 1 content has good vibes. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. I try. I often get confused by this level. It's like a maze sometimes. This one has been pretty easy, but sometimes it's like, do I go off? Do I go down? If you don't go the right way, then you can't reach the next platform. So now we start again, but it's quicker. And if I want to get the high score, I basically need to go through all of those levels again in this quicker version. And then, on the third time around, I need to do a couple of levels. That's the plan. G'day, Zabi. How are we going today? Bing bong. I've seen that meme a lot on TikTok. I don't find it that funny. I don't understand what's funny about it. Cheers from Honduras. Wow. Honduras. Hell yeah. Can we sneak in there? Nice. Ah, I couldn't reach. Okay, we're doing well. Like, this is a good score so early on. This one is super scary. It's fast enough the first time round. Now we go twice as fast. I'm gonna go up here. I'm dead. Bugger! He just had to be right there. Oh. Imagine a Taz speedrun of Junimo Kart. That would be cool. I would like to see that. Because, I mean, if the record is 250k, then no one has seen more than like the third round. It would be cool to just see what it's like past that. How far does it go? As far as I'm aware, the record is about 256,000. And I'm at 206, so fairly close, I'd say. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get it today, but we'll try. Wonder how fast you could possibly go. Yeah, I'm curious too. I've never made it to the 3rd level. When I got my current high score, I died like a split second before the end of level 8. Oh, what? What is that? No. I think for me personally, the hardest level is still the 3rd one. And yeah, the 3rd one, and sometimes the 6th one. 6th one? 6 and 7? Yeah, 3rd one and sometimes the 6th one. The 6th, it can either be really hard or relatively easy. It's also short, so it depends. But when it's hard, it's like impossible hard. Like, doesn't matter if you're good, you're just not getting through. So that can sometimes be a roadblock to getting through. And as you can imagine, it's even harder when you're going quick, because you gotta make those decisions instantly. Was anyone here for that 12-hour stream that I did? I was trying to get to 50k. Good times. Why you put it so high? I'm supposed to get that. I used to be so scared of those things. Well, not scared, but like I would try so hard to avoid them that I would often make mistakes. But often they just move out of your way. Like this guy just moves out of my way. This guy didn't know. Yeah, I can't get down there. Ooh, that was close. That's the kind of thing that I was talking about before, where sometimes the platform that you need to go down to is too close that if you fall, you die. But the ledge that you have to jump to is too far away, and that's when you lose. When was it? Oh, this would have been like 6 months ago now. At least. More. Maybe close to a year ago. I have no concept of time anymore. Okay, good. I hate those. The purple mushrooms are the worst. I can never gauge how... Oh, this is tough. Whew. I can never gauge how far they're gonna push you. Hey Spen, how you doing? I am doing fine, thank you. Just jump over that. Jump over that too, not gonna risk it. Nice. Nan! Whoa, whoa. To what do I owe this pleasure? Thank you for the raid. Good sir. How are you doing? Oh, look at this. Oh, had to give that one up. Welcome guys. Probably a bit of a unconventional stream today, but welcome all the same. I'm just playing Junimo Kart. I don't know if you guys know this game. It's like one of the arcade machines in Stardew Valley. Yeah, we're just doing that today. That's it. That's the whole stream. I'm trying very hard to focus as well, sorry. Thank you, Cameo, for the follow. Appreciate that. Trying to beat the world record. Apparently it's like 250k. So I'm fairly close. You can see my high score in the top left is 200k. Whew. Had to raid the potato overlord. Thank you. Oh, I missed that. But yeah, how was your stream, Nan? Betrayed. The bauble giveth and it taketh away. That's what I was saying. It's always the 3rd level and the 6th level. Those are like the main ones that you gotta worry about. The other ones, they tend to be a bit nicer. The 4th level is hard the 2nd time around though. I mean, everything is hard the 2nd time around. Nice pig farm. Decorate around Pig King. Nice! I used to build all the time around Pig King. It used to be like my go-to spot. Now I'm more of a savannah man. Yeah, gotta pay respect to the OGs. Nice. Savannah ew. Come on. It's so nice. It's so chill. Nothing's going on. You got beefalo there. Oh. I wanted that one. You have to have wildfires off though. This level is also like twice as long as all the other levels for some reason. It's really long. All the levels that come after this feel so short in comparison. The first 2 levels are a little bit longer, but they're also easy, so doesn't matter. I should time it. I should see how long they are. I can't get that. So I've already missed a few fruits now. That's fine. Did I ever keep on learning how to play guitar? I did, yes. I play every day. I try to practice every day. I enjoy it. I just keep it next to my desk and, you know, if something's loading or just in the middle of something, rendering, I'll pick it up and I'll play it. It's fun. I love playing instruments. I got a keyboard next to me as well. Love music. Music, games, and footy are like the 3 pillars of my life. Thanks, Benjamin. Appreciate the follow. Why would you kill the beefalo? What did the beefalo do? Actually, no, I can't talk. I killed a lot of... I had 3 beefalo herds in my savannah. which is, I think it's one herd too many. But that's a little bit different though. Next to my desk. Nice! Yeah, that's a perfect place for it. So I only got to about 105k, so we were maybe 20,000 off what we could have been. Ah, no! I tried to jump. It's just a second too late. How can I talk while playing? I have played a lot of this game. Fuck. That was just me. I wasn't looking at chat, okay. Oh my god. Why? So now you get used to like going on the faster speeds, so then coming back to the slow levels feels hard. You have to get used to the timing again. Well, I do anyway. Yay. Thank you, Ankru, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Jinxed? Oh yeah, I jinx myself all the time. I was playing last night and in order to submit your score on the leaderboard of this Google form or whatever, you need to have some kind of video evidence, like proof, obviously, that you've achieved that score. And I saw I was up to like 180,000 or something. I was like, oh, this could be it. You know, I'm getting close. I'm feeling good. I've gotten a lot of fruit. I'm not even that far into the second round. So I was like, whipped out my recording software, open OBS, die instantly. As you'd expect. And thank you, Fish Killer, for the follow. Why kill fish? I mean, you gotta kill them to eat it, I guess. I'm dead. Fuck. Thought he was coming to me and he was going back. Oh, did you see that? I snuck underneath. I used to think that these boulders fell at different speeds. They don't. They all fall at the same speed. Hey Jack. Have a good time in Minecraft. I think one day I'll have a Minecraft server to play with you guys in chat. It would be fun. I just need to consider whether I want to play a little bit on my own first. At least kind of know what I'm doing in the game. I was trying to land on that first bubble. Didn't happen. Join yours? Nah. I don't think I would play with mods because I don't really know the game. It's like, you know, why? Your first experience with DST, you just play in a fully decked out, modded world. Nah, you want your first kind of experience to be relatively vanilla, I'd say. Learn faster with others? Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, even the dedicated server on DST, I learned so much. I thought I was good at the game. before I started playing. I was not. I was not good at all. Whee. But like, even before I started playing on the dedicated server, I was at least capable, you know? I can hold my own. I can't say the same about Minecraft. I kind of want to learn the basics. And that's not to say that I want to, you know, have 500 hours of experience like I did with DST, but... it was either one or the other. I was going to progress or I was going to get the fruit, and I chose the fruit and death. I did see one really cool looking mod for Minecraft though. It had like all gears and machines and stuff. I forgot what it's called. Someone posted a video about it in the Discord. That looked really cool. I don't think it was create. Oh boy. Okay. Didn't know Stardew, this minigame had more levels. Hey, what the fuck was that? Hey, Flownuts. How you doing? Yeah, there are 8 levels in this. 8 levels in this game. If you do the progress mode, you have lives. You start with 3 lives, and every time you get 100 coins, you get 1 extra. And every time you get the 3 fruits, you get 1 extra. And you just need to get to the end of the 8 and then you win. Although each level is a little bit longer. A lot longer actually. But yeah. It's for me it's really easy, but I would recommend it as a good starting point if you want to get into Junimo Kart. I would highly recommend against playing Junimo Kart. But hey, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I guess. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Was it create? I don't remember. It might be. Whew. Love-hate relationship. I mean, I love it, but it's one of those things where if I hadn't started playing it, I wouldn't have spent so much time playing it, and I could have used that time to do other things. So I understand the implications of loving this game. And I'm trying to save you guys from the same mistakes. It's like Egg Game. I've played so much of Egg Game as well. If you wanted to play a mini game in DST, I would recommend it, but also live your life. Can someone tell me, all of the tracks in this mini game, they're all like from different things in the actual game, but I cannot place where this track is from. Does anyone know? Is it from a heart event or something? Most of them are just like cave levels. Oh, look at this one. Oof, just reach it. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it was a bit of a stinky one that time. Why does it look like you're being chased by Shrek? What, just because he's green? It's just a big slime. Ooh. Oh no. I thought I just nicked it. And asked me if DST had any lore. Nice. I mean, to be fair though, they don't. They're not like open about it. It's kind of hidden, in a way, more than you'd expect from any game. All right, we've come out the other side. We don't have that many points, but it's fine. Hey. So it'll probably come back to the third level. Well, level 11 now. It'd be nice if it was like a round number of levels, like maybe 10 levels. So then when you go around again, you start at level 11. But now the first level is level 9, and this is level 10. It's a bit weird, but whatever. So this level will be hard. If I can get through here, then I have an okay chance. Well, this one and the next one as well is hard. They're all hard from here. Ooh, okay. It was close. I wanted to get up the top, but I also want to stay alive. I think staying alive is more important. Woo! The jump is so far! It doesn't look like it's possible, but then it is. You just gotta hope that there's a landing there when you come back down. Oh. You should see the next level is kind of funny because you're going faster than usual, and the guy is like not even on the screen. The Shrek dude. You'll see. Again, I missed one. Like, you can't even see him. He's got no hope of catching me. It's things like that that make me think that maybe we weren't supposed to get this far into the game. But I guess it kind of means I can make quite a few mistakes. Oh my god. Hey, nice, that was good. Hey, we made it, hell yeah. See, if I had just a few extra fruits, I would honestly be close to 200,000 right now. Ah! Sad. It's lined up perfectly. That was a good run though. That was good. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, anyway, I have thought about doing the Minecraft thing. I have thought about doing a Terraria thing as well, because we could play on the Don't Starve version, or even just Master Mode with other people. Master Mode is rough, but I feel like it would be a lot more fun to play with like 10 people, you know? Because then it kind of removes the pressure a bit. All the bosses become a lot easier because you can just overwhelm them, and then it would be a lot more fun. Same with like mining a lot of resources. Oh, actually, I don't know. Mining might suck. Might have to do like a large world, because otherwise you'd run out of resources to make armor for everyone, but it would be, I think it would be more fun. Less pressure. There's nothing worse than like doing heaps and heaps of prep for a boss, and then like you die right at the end and that's it. You gotta do it again. Lovely, lovely coins. Go up here. Oi, you cheeky boy. There was one time where I went through this level and there were only 2 of those ghost things. I don't know what they're called. They don't exist in the game outside of this. Some kind of spirit. Terraria server would have to be online while you're playing. Yeah, it would have to be. It would just be a stream exclusive experience. Otherwise you come back and Moonlord's dead and everyone's got, you know, terror prismas and you're like, what the fuck? But either way, I think it would happen quite quickly. It would probably only take a few streams for us to beat the game. Especially if we have, you know, a good amount of people on there. I know Speedy would definitely play. He loves that game. Hey! Love to see Terraria streams. Nice. I go through phases where I'm just perfectly happy playing DST every single stream. Wow, that was a massive jump. And then I go through other phases where I want to play this, I want to play that, I want to play blah blah blah. Like we were talking about even playing GTA. I don't know. I can't play everything. Oxygen not included as well. Terraria, Minecraft. I'm currently playing My Time at Porsche as well. The only reason I'm probably not going to stream that is because I know that there is literally no one watching that game on Twitch. There is no community of that game at all on Twitch. So that's the only thing making me hesitant. But even that I've thought about streaming because it's kind of fun in a weird way. I would watch. I know there are some people in chat that would watch anything. I love you guys for that, but like if I wanted to have new viewers find me, no one is going to find me playing that game. That is a fact. That's not subjective, that is just a fact. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought. It looks like a kind of Stardew ripoff and the graphics made by like the team that made Worms. But it's pretty good. What the fuck happened there? This game is My Time at Porsche. Portia. It's pretty good. If you get it on sale, you can get it for like $10, which is what I did. They're making a new one as well, which is... I had it on my wish list for ages, and I saw that they were making the new one. I was like, okay, I better finally play it before this new one comes out. But then I at least know what I'm doing. Whew, I was a bit scared there. What's the world record for this? It's roughly 250,000. Roughly. It's like 256 or something like that. Yeah. I told you guys, just level 3, level 6, that's it. That's it. But it's, you die so many times on those levels, that's what makes it hard. Yeah, no, I'm not far off. I'm not. But at the same time, I'm very far off. But I was thinking, like, when I got to 206k, I was on the last level of the second run, right? But I died just before the end. And assuming if I had gotten all 3 fruits, when you get to the end, I would get an extra 10k right there. 5k for finishing, another 5k for all the fruits. So that's 216. Then I would have to play the first 2 levels again, which are fairly easy. And if I get all 3 fruits on those levels, that's 15k each. So that's another 30. I would be on 246. Putting me a roughly 10k off the high score. So I'm relatively close, but at the same time, easier said than done. Edge. It's a Porsche racing game, yes. Let me through, Bubbles, please. It's just a matter of time. That's what I like to think too, but I've spent a lot of time. I'm sure if I... It's kind of how I do things. I just brute force it. If I put in enough hours, I will eventually get there. Even if I'm not good. It will happen. It's like the same with Celeste. I have so many deaths. Like way more than people who are good at the game. But eventually, through like the piles and piles of deaths, I will get there. Either I'll get lucky or I'll finally get a run where I figure out how to do it properly. Eventually it will happen. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Finally made it through. Oh, okay. Finally made it through. Oh, that's rubbish. If I had left that landing just like a fraction of a second later, sometimes you have to launch right on the edge, like almost frame perfect in order to make it to the other side, which I think is a bit mean, but most of the time I leave it very close and it just puts you on it anyway. It has a little bit of a leeway. But yeah, that time you needed to have it spot on. Yeah, just talking about all these games that I have thought about streaming. It's times like this where I wish I had the time to stream like 10 hours a day, every day. I wish I could do that sometimes. Because then I could play everything that I wanted to, almost. Maybe. And actually finish games too. You know, I look at people like Carnage and just like the massive catalogs of games that they've played from start to finish and completed. And I wish I could do that. It looks so cool. You know, just start a new game as soon as I finish the other one and just go from there. Because I really like playing story games. You're gonna do that to me again? Wow. I love story games, but they often take a long time. I played through The Witcher 1, and that took me like 40 hours. If I did that on stream, let's say 4-hour streams. I often stream more than 4 hours, but let's just say 4 hours. That would take me 10 streams. If I do 3 streams a week, that's going to take me 3 weeks and an extra stream. That's almost a month just for this one game. And that's The Witcher 1. You know, what about The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 is like almost 200 hours long. So, like, I don't even want to think about it. It would take me like half a year to finish. And that would mean like no DST streams or anything in the meantime as well. So things like that, it's almost like it's not possible. Do I have another job besides game streaming? YouTube. Does that count? I had a part-time job, but I quit last year. I was there for like 5 years. Hey, nice. I like when they're together and you can actually reach them. Sometimes it puts 2 fruits right next to each other and they're just both on the platform that you can't reach. So that's fun. Have I played the Life is Strange games? I have. I've played the first one, I played Before the Storm, and I've played Life is Strange 2. I haven't played the new one. Honestly, the new one doesn't look that appealing to me. Have you played it? Ah, fuck. I didn't think I'd make it there. Let me know if it is actually good. It seems kind of average, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Thank you, NCatMove, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Looks so good. The new Life is Strange, you reckon? It's also, isn't it like $90 of my money anyway? Or like 60 US? Like, that's a lot to pay for a game that's probably only like 10-15 hours long. Damn. I might wait till it's on sale. I think I will play it eventually because I've played the other ones and I'm kind of invested now, I guess. But yeah. Thank you, Nan. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I will play it at some point, but I don't have high expectations, and I'll definitely wait for a sale. Definitely wait for a sale. At least 50% off. Because $60 for a game like that is a bit much. I don't think the original ones were that expensive. I know I got onto the first game a little bit late, like I didn't play it as soon as it came out. But I played the other one pretty much straight away, and I'm pretty sure it was only like maybe 30 or 40. So I do like that they at least give you all of the episodes in one go this time, I think. They do give you all the episodes, yeah. Instead of having to wait for them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those kinds of games. If you guys have played the Telltale games, I'm a massive Telltale games fan. Love them. The Walking Dead. Oh man. Played 1, 2, 3, 4, and Michonne as well. Michonne was not that great. and 3 was not that great. Tales from the Borderlands, Wolf Among Us, fantastic games. Hey, rude. If you guys haven't played like The Walking Dead Season 1, Season 2, if you haven't played Tales from the Borderlands or The Wolf Among Us, you must play them. They are very, very good games. Very good games. Is that a Junimo Kart emote? Oh my god. I want that. Good as. I was pretty excited, like I put like an emoji in the stream title, and I was trying to think like what's an emoji I could use for Junimo Kart, and when I saw it, I was like, oh, a shopping trolley. It's perfect. Oh boy, look at them all. Damn. Who's out here streaming Junimo Kart to have all those emotes? Also worked on a Batman game. Yeah. There were two Batman games. The second one I thought was better than the first one. They were both decent, without being great, I thought. Decent games. Ah, fuck. G'day, Surprising T. Congrats, everyone left the first one just for you. Oops. I think once you've played once you've played The Walking Dead and, you know, Wolf Among Us and Tales from the Borderlands, even if the Batman game is good, they got a Game of Thrones game as well, which I've played, which is pretty good, but they don't compare. They're not on the same level. They're really not. It's a very high level, to be fair. They also have I've also played their Guardians of the Galaxy game, which is, it was okay. They have a Minecraft game. I think it's the only one that I haven't played, the Minecraft story mode. Don't know if that's any good or not. Thank you, Blade, for the follow. I was going to say Bloody. Is it Blade? Thank you for the follow. It's got a blade in the middle. I like it. Hey! Oh, I couldn't get any of them. Come on. There was one bubble that I needed to get and it just zoomed out of there. Hold on. I need to focus. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good now. Whew. Thank you, Chandale. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. Cheers for the support. You very generous soul, you. You get to enjoy your very own potato with a hat. You could thank Blade. Nice. How are you doing, Licheton? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you around here. Junimo Kart, nice. Yeah. I saw you playing this a while back. I remember watching. It's quite rare that I see people playing this game properly. And I was like right in the middle of one of my Junimo Kart spells. Yeah, when you recognize another person who's been kind of encapsulated by Junimo Kart, it's almost like a bit of a kinship. You share a bond. Hey, that's rude. Have you improved your high score? I remember last time it was around 160? Something like that? Maybe 180? 193. Nice. So close to 200. I remember when I got to 200, I was like super happy about it. But I also died like just before the end of the level, and yeah, it was a very bittersweet feeling. I'll get past 97k. And thank you guys for following as well. I appreciate that. Don't think I mentioned that. I was stuck, yeah, I was stuck on in the 90s for ages and ages and ages. You'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, I messed that up. I'm hoping to, if I can get the record, I don't know if I'll be able to do that today. But if I can do that, then I'm done. I'm out. I'm quitting. That's it for me. I want to be free. Yeah, me and Nan go way back. We go way back. All of the DST streamers, pretty much every single DST streamer knows each other. It's such a nice community. Especially if you have like maybe more than 1,000 or 2,000 followers, everyone who streams the game will know you. Bugger. Keizo, yes. The big cheese. Okay, I saw Keizo's been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included lately, which is really cool. I've been meaning to get back into that too. Speaking of which, hello good sir. I swear, Keizo just lurks in my chat. As soon as I say anything about him, he's just always there. You just have every streamer's chat open while you're working or something. How do you listen to them all? How do you know? Alright, finally. Jeez, these bubbles are giving me a hard time. I think I will get back into Oxygen when the release is coming out next week. That's pretty exciting. But like, why do they have to release it at the same time that Winter's Feast is around? I don't know if I can do both. I want to do both, but I don't know if I can. I'll have to try. I might have to squeeze in a couple extra streams, maybe. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into Oxygen for ages and ages. I've got the DLC. Yeah, I've got it. I had it instantly, like the second it came out I had it. I was probably the first person to own it. If you could have a founder's badge for the DLC, I would have it. But yeah, I don't think I've played it as much as I should, to be honest. Still trying to get my head around how all the nuclear stuff works. Haven't done much tinkering with that. Every time I try to get into it, I'll start a new world because I'll be like, oh well, it's been so long since I played my old file, so I might as well start a new one. But then, oh fuck. But then, yeah, I either lose interest before I get to the bits that I haven't experienced yet, or something happens and I just leave it for a while and don't come back. It's a continuous cycle. I feel like if I focused more on the game and not reading chat, I would probably do better, but I don't care. That's fair, Nan. That's fair. It does take a while to get good at Oxygen. I mean, I'm still not good at it. I'm alright. I can get by. I can get my colony to a point where I can survive for a fair amount of time. I think I've got up to 400 cycles or something like that before I kind of run out of what I want to do. Hey! But yeah. I launched a rocket. I take that as a win. I've never completed the game. Like, I've never escaped. Which is something I do want to achieve at some point. Stardew is a 2D auto-scroller. Yeah. One thing that I find really interesting watching other people play Junimo Kart is how many people use the ice as a slide to go fast. I don't know if am I like the only one that jumps onto the slide so that it doesn't slide you far? Because I don't really like having that momentum. I only do it when I can see that the coast is clear or if I need to go fast. Ah, come on. Jump midway usually. Wait, so you go on the start and then you jump off midway? Or you jump on it midway? Because, yeah, I would jump on it midway. A lot of people play it safe and endless. Okay, is there like a whole community of Junimo Kart streamers that I don't know about? This is crazy. And here I am, like, ready to quit. There are several of us. I like it. Hello Terp, how you doing? This is kind of cool. I like it. I like it. I asked in the Stardew Discord server, I was like, what's the highest score in Junimo Kart? And no one answered. I was just completely ignored. So I was like, okay, I guess no one plays this game. Do you guys actually play Stardew as well? Or is it just Junimo Kart? It's kind of funny, like this is, I've 100%ed this file. And ever since then I've just been using it. I've kind of sullied the file in a way. Because I save when I get a high score just by ending the day. So I've got all these pets that haven't been fed in weeks, and I don't know, my wife is probably ready to divorce me or something. I haven't spoken to her in months just from saving the game. I probably should have just started a new file. And quickly, I don't know, maybe cheat coded the Junimo Kart thing in. Yeah, that's really cool. I'll have to remember to follow you guys afterwards. Do you have like a... I mean, I was gonna ask, do you have a favorite level or a least favorite level? But I think we all have the same ones, don't we? What is the world record? So, maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw a video of some guy from like last month? Ah, fuck. And he got like 230k, and there was a little link for a form underneath. And the record on there was about 250, yeah. It's Alpha that has it? Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah. Damn. If I put my score, my current high score on the form, I think I would be 4th? I think. But I don't have video proof of it. I think you needed like proof. But yeah, I'm streaming this, so if I can get it, I can... I'll submit that, I guess. I can't help but feel that there are a lot of people that don't know about it though. I wonder if there are some scores that just went unrecorded. Thank you, Buttons. I was wondering, did that show up or not? There you go. There it is. Thank you very much for the sub there. I appreciate that a lot. Very kind. Yo, wait, no. It's gonna go up and it's gonna go down. Just straight into the water. I feel like I'm so privileged to have you guys here. It's like Junimo Kart royalty in the chat. So unexpected. if you're playing like Stardew co-op, obviously if someone else is out on the farm doing stuff and you're playing Junimo Kart, the time keeps going, right? But what if you have like 4 people and everyone is playing Junimo Kart? Does time stop? I imagine it wouldn't, but it would be cool if it did. Thank you, Renatrix. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. If online, no? Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. We could get a mod for it. Nice. You know, I don't think I have a single mod in Stardew. Not a single one. I played with the Stardew Expanded like once. And it was kind of cool. People suggested that I use those mods where it like changes the colors of chickens and stuff, so it gives them a bit more variety. They look kind of cool, I guess. Or the house colors, maybe. So that looks pretty. I find that the game is actually, it's really solid without any mods at all. Which is rare. Like, you guys that watch me play DST, you know I love my mods. I have like 150 mods for DST. Yeah. But yeah, Stardew, I don't know, it's not really that necessary, I guess. He wanted that fruit, man. One that makes me walk faster, oh boy. I just chug coffee like everyone else, come on. If you don't always carry like a stack of triple espresso, what are you even doing? Hey, always some mushrooms. Always some mushrooms. Oh, whoops. Joe loves DST. Oh man, Joe and DST mods. Joe has just a mod for anything. I feel like I have some kind of limits. Yeah, Joe is on a whole nother level. It would almost get to the point where every single update, you wouldn't be able to play because you'd have so many mods that there will be one of them that needs to have the update in order to let you play. I think most of the ones that I use are just quality of life stuff. I think I'm gonna re-enable my color cube mod though. Playing in summer in the savannah, where everything just turns the driest of yellows, is not that nice. Ooh, had to give up that fruit, I think. Nice. Daylight savings time, yes. Yeah, DST is definitely my main game. I don't play Stardew all that much these days. Except for Junimo Kart, of course. Why is this level so long? Just Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Tried to get me there. There we go. Who's this Joe fellow? Joe's a guy that plays on our dedicated server often. Which now that I think about it is probably quite hard for him because we don't play with that many mods. G'day gaming gamer, how you doing? I love when it puts all three of the fruits at the finish line and then you just go. My favorite thing. It happens fairly often in that level too. Ah, come on. I haven't been doing that well lately. Yeah. G'day, Blustery Hill. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just collecting the fruits. I'm not gonna do it again, okay? You can hear it when I get a fruit, alright? Sounds like that. There you go. It's a nice solid chomp. Like, it's a good sound. It always struck me as a little bit strange that eating any food in the game, even like drinking stuff, sounds like you're eating an apple. Ah, it's rubbish. Has there been any new news about the haunted chocolatier? I haven't checked the website in ages, but I'm really hanging out for that game. I said this before, but I kind of wish that it hadn't been mentioned until there was like a release date or something. Now we're just gonna have this hanging over us for potentially years, waiting for this release. Why you gotta tease me like that? Ah, this is rough. Okay, nice. Same when Stardew was being developed. I wasn't around then. I didn't know of Stardew until much later, I guess. I'm surprised that Stardew had any kind of following when it was being developed, because it was just one guy. Like, how did he get the word out that he was even making a game that had interest from a lot of people? It's like, you can understand now because he's made a good game and everyone wants to see what else he's going to do, but and I've seen like early concept work and stuff for the original release of the game. It looked, I don't know, it was a bit sus. Obviously it came out good. That's probably the same for any game though. If you look at like the concept art for Don't Starve, that looked very, very dodgy. Very dodgy. Can't find any news about Chocolatier. Bugger. He's really just gonna be like, hey, I got a surprise. New game. That's it, bye. gonna leave us hanging like that. Rude. Ah, I shouldn't have got that. I had to go underneath if I wanted to get that, I think. I was greedy. Yes, the greed, I'm sorry. That is probably the main reason why I lose, because I just try too hard to get the fruit. I'm sure I'd be able to get much further if I didn't. But I can't help who I am. I can't change it. Going for the coins. Yeah, I mean, it's one and the same, I guess. I thought about doing a run where I actively avoid the fruit and like seeing how far I can get. But I don't know why. I didn't do it because it doesn't make much sense. Why would I do that? You have less lag with me. I don't know, maybe... No, I was gonna say maybe it depends on what bitrate they're using, but I'm definitely using more. Oh gosh, I don't know. Strange. Maybe these servers are less congested? It's like Sydney servers? Why don't they have a Melbourne server, huh? Why do I gotta go all the way to Sydney? Stupid. It's always Sydney, huh? They think they're the big shots just because they have like 200,000 more people in their city. Get out of here. Only have like 2 stadiums. City's a nightmare to drive in. Sydney is the only city I know from Australia. What are you talking about? Come on. That's not even our capital city. I mean, to be fair, no one cares about Canberra, but you gotta know Melbourne. Please. I'm begging you. 200,000 more people than Melbourne, I think. In fact, let me check. Let me check. Hold on. Sorry. Sydney population versus Melbourne. Sydney. Melbourne is getting closer to overtaking Sydney in population. Wow. And then literally the next article. Sydney is growing at a rate that is 18% faster. So which is it? Which is it? Okay. Greater Melbourne has 5.1 million. Greater Sydney has 5.3 million. Yes, I was bang on. I was bang on the money there.
Time flies, stinky cheese.
Stinky cheese. That must be Allison. Without looking. It is, yes. Hello, Allison. Thank you very much for the 19 months. How you doing? Nice. Let's go. Is Jason Bourne pronounced the same as Mel? No, he's not. No. It's like Melbourne. Melbourne. That's it. It's like bin, but without the I bit. Bin. Hey. No, there's no E. It's Melbourne. No E. Don't worry guys, if you need any help pronouncing Australian cities, you just let me know, I got your back. See, that's the one time that I actually used the slide, because I didn't want to have to land on the... whatever thing it is. Hey JRJ, how you doing? So far so good, so far so good. What's gone? Nah, it's just gone. Too many syllables there. Fuck. Come on. I love that. You can turn like a 3-word phrase into 1 syllable. Amazing. Did not end up completing Junimo Kart quest. Oh, come on. 50k? That's alright, you can do it next time. See how the Aussie bot pronounced. True, yeah, I wonder if it'll be able to. Wouldn't be much of an Aussie bot if it couldn't. Been to Melbourne. Nice! Hell yeah, don't remember anything? How can you not remember anything? Hell. Very young, maybe. It's a lovely place. Fuck. Junimo Kart is for masochists? That doesn't offend me. Everyone who plays Junimo Kart knows it's true. I don't know why I play these games. Like, first Egg game, then Junimo Kart, then Celeste. Is something wrong with me? Why do I do this? What's like the most easy, chill game you can play? I'll play that next. Addicted to getting over it. Oh boy. Oh no. I remember playing Quap back in the day. That was a nightmare. And that's like Quap but on steroids. Isn't it made by the same guy? I think it is. Stardew Valley, nice. It's kind of weird how such a game like this is hidden inside Stardew Valley. I'm dead? No, I'm alive. Hooray. Maybe I'll play, what is that, lawn mowing simulator? That looks fun. Prairie King, nah. This game is so much better than Prairie King. I saw some people commenting on Reddit or something. It's like in favor of Prairie King. It's like this game is way better. Heaps better. Like there's not even a comparison there. Huge getting over it addiction? Oh boy, okay. I will avoid that one then. Thank you. I saw even Keizo was playing that relatively recently. I don't want anything to do with that. He played Prairie King just once on stream. I've played it a couple times, not on stream, but it's really long. I got through like the first 4 levels or something, and there was like a boss, and I killed the boss, and I was like, oh, thank God, I'm finally done. Like, that took a while. But no, that was the first chapter of 4 chapters or something. And I haven't played it since. A lot of people also say that this game is harder than Fairy King. I don't know, I can't see it. I can't see it. A Junimo Kart tourney. Wow. I'm learning so much today. That's really cool. I really don't, Allison. I really don't. You think I'm gonna like put this game away and immediately pick up another game? Oh, damn it. That's even worse. It does sound like a me thing to do though, but no. Alright, I should try and concentrate a bit. Please. What is that emote? It's Ganta. He's back. I gotta add more emotes. I filled up all my emote slots. And I was like, finally got them made. Filled up the slots that I had, and then Twitch is like, hey, everyone gets 5 extra slots. Fuck. I think I still have 4? I know, it's a terrible problem. Terrible. I'm just bad with making decisions, okay? I'm one of those guys that I'll do something and I'll be like, yeah, but what if I had done that instead? What if that ended up better? That was terrible jump. Like, even something that I make that looks good, or something that someone else makes for me and looks good, I'm always thinking if it could have been better done this way or done that way. I'm never satisfied. Okay. Never met anyone who doesn't like making decisions. Wait. Doesn't like? Okay. I mean, it's different. It depends what it is. Yeah. If it, you know, when it comes to deciding what to eat or something, I'm fine. You know, I'll pick whatever I want and that's it. But hey, when it comes to big decisions or things that are going to be around for a while, I think I'm also just a perfectionist, I guess. So instead of making something, just anything that's even halfway decent, I just won't do it. I mean, you can see from the stream, no webcam, no overlays. I barely even have like a starting screen because I just either too indecisive to figure out what I want or too much of a perfectionist to be happy with whatever I make. So I just have nothing. Just the most bland stream. Oh well. Hey, it's taken me this far, so it can't be the worst, I guess. Nice. I make spreadsheets. Oh, I make spreadsheets. I make spreadsheets. Yes. Love my spreadsheets. In fact, it's coming up to what I like to call spreadsheet season. The end of the year, that's when like all of my long-term spreadsheets get updated. The ones that, you know, might be a month-to-month thing, but then they have like a yearly column. That's very exciting. I'm honestly very much looking forward to it. I have a spreadsheet for my music. Because I still use iTunes. I know. Because Spotify doesn't have a play count, and I have a spreadsheet for like all of the play counts. It's really nice. You can just copy it, like Control A in iTunes and Control V into Excel, and it just pastes all of the information. Really nice. So I do that, and I have it sorted by. I jumped too far there. Sorted by month of like which songs I listen to and which albums I listen to most. I make like my own charts essentially. So it's kind of funny looking at the Spotify Wrapped and it's like, well, you only show the play count for one song? Like, what is that? Lazy? Meanwhile, here's me with like the play count, monthly play counts for 300 plus songs. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it because at the end of the year I have my end of year charts, which is like, you know, most played song for the year, most played album for the year. That is really exciting. I tried to not look at it too much as well, so I don't even know what it's gonna be. I can kind of guess at songs that I think I've listened to a lot, but it's never the one that I think it's going to be. So I'm excited, looking forward to it. What? I'm a Barbie girl. Come on. I don't actually have that song on my iTunes. I've heard it enough. I remember watching the music video for that song, like when it first came out on Video Hits. I don't know if you guys even had Video Hits. Maybe it was just an Australian thing. It was cool. I miss Video Hits so much because every Saturday morning they would go through the top 50 songs and play, yeah, the top 50 from 50 to 1. And it was always really exciting to see, you know, which ones moved up, which ones moved down. What's the number one song gonna be? They don't do that anymore though. And yeah, Video Hits are not even around anymore. They still have Rage. all the non-Australians in chat would be like, what is this guy on about now? Rage is like a... It's got a cult following, I guess. But it still plays. Sometimes they have guests that go on and they choose their own music, which is semi-interesting, I guess. But yeah, it's largely just a program on ABC for us, and it's on from like midnight till 6 AM or something weird like that. And every time you turn it on, it's just playing the most random song ever. It's so odd. That's where I discovered King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard playing on Rage. Like, what the fuck is this? Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever found any good songs on Rage. They're always just so out there. I think there was a while they used to do the top 50 as well, but they stopped doing that. Nice. Sometimes those mushrooms are not kind to me. Hey Bo, how's it going? I love the sound of getting all the coins. So nice. Okay, good. You're a bit of a nerd? Yes, okay, thank you. I know. Ah. Damn it. I am a sir. Yes? Me? I'm a sir. Ah, good. I hate when you're so high up because you can't really tell when it's gonna fall. You have to just make an educated guess. Oh, look at this evil. Hate that. I miss having my music on. I always have like really nice music going when I play this. And I feel like I do better even depending on what music is playing. Can't get that. Maybe I should like try and configure it so that it doesn't play in the stream, but I can still hear it. I don't know. Another time maybe. So fast. I'm flying. How does it eat such a big fruit? A good question. With its mouth, I assume. I'll leave that one. What is this? What the fuck? Puts 2 blockades there. Please. Rude. Yes. Perfect emote there. Ah, the pain. Yeah, Blade's got all the emotes. They're so good. Is it a cannibal? Because it looks like an apple. Well, there are no apples in here. Hey. Thank you, Vinyo. Appreciate the follow there. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Started a new save yesterday. Oh my, Allison. Everything is garlic bread, nice. Just can't stop, can you? No, it's fine. It's a good game. I just, whenever I finish my game, besides Junimo Kart, I feel like I need like at least a few months off. Like, man, that was an ordeal. Maybe it's part of the reason is because when I have a proper playthrough, I can't help but get 100%. Even like the file that I finished most recently, I wasn't planning on doing 100%, but I got to a point where I was like, well, I might as well. And then when I did, I was like, okay, that was a massive ordeal. I'm gonna take some time off from this game. But yeah, if there's, what are we up to now? 1.55 or something? If there's a 1.6 and it has as much stuff as 1.5 did, then I'll play it again. 100%. Get to find someone who isn't a vampire, doesn't like garlic bread. Garlic bread is just one of those universal things. Universal likes. Everyone enjoys garlic bread. Which is strange, because not everyone enjoys garlic, but garlic bread just transcends things like that. Ah, come on. I need to do just smaller jumps that are safer. I think that's the way to go. And focus as well. Levels repeat? Yeah, there are 8 levels, and if you get through all 8, then you do them again, but fast. And then if you do them again, but fast. Garlic in general? I'm not the biggest fan of garlic. I put garlic on a lot of foods, because I think it gives the food a nice flavor, but I never do too much. Well, I never do a lot of it. Not like pepper. Garlic ranch. I have not tried garlic ranch, no. What was that other thing that I needed to try? Ah, fuck. The bubble, come on, dude. Oh yeah, the other day I was like, I couldn't remember what mustard tastes like. I'm fairly certain I've had it, but I just don't remember what it tastes like. So, I'll have to have it again. tangy. Okay. I like tang. Tang is nice. Hate mustard. I mean, I don't know mustard enough to say either way whether that's good or bad. Do you guys... What's like a food that everyone hates that you like? Do you have a food like that? I think I have a few. I know a lot of people in my family at least absolutely hate anchovies. I love anchovies. And licorice is also a pretty divisive one, but I love licorice too. Fish? Yeah, fish is... A lot of people don't like fish for some reason. At least the people I know. I'm not sure why. Fish is very tasty. It also has some good nutrients in it, like omegas. I think, how many omegas does it have? 3 omegas in fish? Or is it 6 omegas? Ooh, that was close. Centipedes? You don't eat centipedes, no. I wouldn't even know how to eat centipedes. Where to find them? I've eaten tentacles, like octopus tentacles. In vinegar, I think. Quite nice. This is where I die. No! I live! I live! Why does that last mushroom stalk not have like a companion stalk? Which makes me a little bit sad. You can push it down as far as you want, but there's nothing coming up. Nice. Roasted skin of chicken. I love that. Love the skin. Ooh. Nice. There we go. That was fairly good. I think I only missed one fruit. Let me through. Just got 189. Whoa. Nice. I don't know why that happens. There was one time I played this game on stream for like 12 hours because I was trying to get to 50k. This is like my first experience in the game. And as I was doing it, there were maybe half a dozen people that were like, oh, you made me want to play it now. And they go and they play it and they did it before me. Like, bro, come on. So I half expect you to get like 250 while I'm streaming it. I'm dead. Fuck. Small jumps. Come on, demon. Small jumps. You know this. What was I up to? It's like 140? Something like that. Slightly burnt popcorn. I had some of that yesterday. It's good. I think, honestly, slightly burnt things in general taste kind of nice. Like if I'm having something grilled on a barbecue, that slightly carbony taste Yeah, I like it. Not too much, obviously, because it's not great for you eating burnt stuff. Yeah. Charred meats are best meats. Yes! 100%. Ah! Bubble. Did me real dirty there. I haven't had a barbecue in so long. The place that I live at the moment, it doesn't have like a proper backyard. It's sad. Imagine being Aussie and not having a barbecue. Me going through withdrawals. It's summer now as well, so you just walk down the street and you can smell barbecue everywhere. Maybe for Christmas, I don't know. Barbecue crime? Ah! Oh. Ew. Make a backyard? How do I do that? Have you ever actually had barbecued shrimp? I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, alright? Here in Australia, we don't actually eat shrimp. We don't do it. It's not done. If you're gonna put anything on the barbecue, it's gonna be prawns, yeah. But even that, it's not really done. Not anywhere near as often as like sausages or lamb chops. Lamb chops would be probably the big ticket item. Sausages are always, you know, you gotta have your sausages. Stream cut out right as you were gonna say the secret. Nice. Perfect timing. Not for your ears, Allison. Do you guys eat sausages with onions? It's a pretty controversial thing here, whether or not you have onions, like barbecued onions on the sausages. Because we have like a hardware store called Bunnings, and they always have a sausage sizzle, always outside. And so when you go there, it's like a tradition. You gotta get a sausage, gotta grab a snag. And yeah, there's a debate about whether you should get the onions with it or not. I am definitely there for onions. I'm a big onion fan, especially grilled onions. Love some grilled onions. But yeah, I know my brother doesn't like it. My sister's not big on onions. My dad is onions. My dad is team onions. My dad's not an onion. But yeah, it's a bit controversial. I don't know if you guys have Bunnings. Is it just an Aussie thing? Zealand does. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Onions, also peppers. Yeah. Hey. When you get like two bubbles really close together, there's like a 50-50 chance that one of them will kill you, even if you land on it. I don't know why. It's weird. Mr. Cherry back there? It's fine. There will be another cherry. Why did you say that quote? What? Been a while since we've added a quote, I guess. Hey, nice. Thank you. I guess. Maybe there's a cooldown on the quotes so it won't come up. Gotta wait a bit. Maybe? I don't know. It said it was added. Successfully added quote 23. Ah, the bean stream. Good times. I'm not even gonna bother. Just sick of losing on this level. How many onions am I? I'm a potato. Oh, god damn. He was guarding that one hard. Was waiting for him to maybe turn around. I'm a bit sad, we don't really get that many kookaburras out at my place. A lot of magpies. Lots of magpies. They also like cut down the tree outside my house. Which I think is a good move. Because the magpies that used to nest in there were so freaking annoying. Man, they were annoying. Like you could hear them. You'd be able to hear them in the stream. They were very loud. So yeah, that was a good move, I think. Not a fan of magpies. Hey. Here's Terp. Appreciate the follow. I don't know, kookaburras, they're just kind of cool. They are noisy, yeah, but... I don't know. They have a nice beak as well. Underrated beak. That's the thing. Ooh. It's pretty lucky there. I just kind of fell and assumed that I would catch something. Can I get this? No. Rude. Top 10 underrated beaks. You won't believe what is number 1. Magpies are also a really shitty football team that no one likes, except for Magpie supporters. If you're Aussie, you know. Everyone hates the Magpies. What is this? Oh, just looked like it wasn't gonna let me up there. Whew. Loudest cat purr was 67 decibels. I think I remember reading about that. I'm dead. Nice. I'm not sure if it is always possible to get through there and I just make mistakes, or if sometimes it's just not possible. I think there I could have made it through. I could have tried a little bit differently to do it. I think sometimes it just isn't possible. There was one time where I literally had 4 or 5 of those poison mushrooms in a row. Like, what am I just supposed to do here? And they were like, they weren't in sync or anything. Just gotta hope that you get a favorable combination. On hearing someone say football and knowing they actually mean football. Yes. Legit. Do you support any particular team? I'm hoping it's not the Magpies now that I've just been railing on them. Don't follow any sports? Oh man. No one ever follows sports. And out of like the 3 people that do, none of them even know what AFL is. Sad. Allison Football League, yes. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Always makes me a bit nervous, those ones. It's hard to tell how high it's going to send you. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey. So I missed. Oh no, we're still going. Oops, of course. How could I forget this one? Did I get all of the fruit then? Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I think I got every single fruit on those levels. Hell yeah. Or maybe I missed one. Because it's normally about 125 that you finish with. Hey Kites, how you doing? Nice, nice. Just let me through this one, please. I can't get up there. Sad. Alright, good. I have the high ground. Never mind. Hey. Oh. It's alright. Happy to sacrifice a few fruit there, just to make it through. Oh, I jumped a bit early there. Lucky. Nice. What's the world record? It's like 265 or something. Again with that. Oh my god. Rude. That's what killed me last time. Look at this dude so far behind. I can't even see him. Oh, that's highest score. Fuck. Hell yeah. Damn. I'm focusing so hard here. No! I should have gone smaller. Fuck. Oh, if I had got through there, I honestly would have... I think I might have gotten it then. Because then it would have been early levels. Fuck! So sad. Good score though. Freaking good score. And it's because I got so many of the fruits early on. Man. always choke like right at the end. That's good. It felt like I wasn't making much progress at all for ages, so that gives me a bit of encouragement. Ah, damn it, so close. If I had gotten that, we would have got 10k for finishing that level. So we would have got to 233. And then let's say if I get all the fruit on the first 2 levels, that's 30k. I would have got 263. And then I would just need to get like 1 fruit and I would have got the record. Fuck. Oh, I would have had the record there. Was it 250 something? God damn it. See ya, Buttons. Thanks for hanging out. Playing this for 2 hours. Has it only been 2 hours? Okay. But yes, I have. I'll probably take like a little break. 'Cause it's kind of... You need to focus a lot, you know? Bad for the eyes. If it's only been 2 hours, that's good. Because then, you know, I got really close. Still got time. What level would I say is the worst? The bubbles. The bubbles. I used to think the mushroom one was the worst, but I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at the bubble one too, but it's still pretty rough. I don't know if like fuck off. Sometimes staying up is good, sometimes staying down is good. It's sometimes both of them are bad and it makes you try the other one out and then that's bad too. I need to work out just like a proper system and stick with it. Maybe that's part of the reason. I wonder if I do end up beating the record. I think I will eventually. If wow, if I do, is there a way to like be alerted if someone else beats it? Because it's not like I know there's a speedrunning website, but it's not really a speedrun. Like I don't know. It doesn't really have that kind of leaderboard thing to it. What would you even call this? It's a high score run. Do they have those kind of things for games like Super Mario? Like who can get the highest score instead of just a speed run? A lot of people that I've watched play this as well also don't know that if there's like a one spot gap in this level, you don't even need to jump. You can just dive right over it, and it will let you stay up. I think I figured that out accidentally. It's only that level though, because the gravity is weird. Nah, orange, come back. Shut up, Allison. You're gonna bully me. What do you call someone who's like interested in stats and spreadsheets, but also like good at sport? Can you just be like a nerd and a jock at the same time? Or is there some kind of combination of both? Oh, I should have jumped. Fuck. I'll keep going. Normally if I miss one in the first level I'll just restart, but maybe I'll, you know, could be passing up on the best run. Maybe that's the only fruit I'll miss. Oh, I figured something out the other day. The cutlery that we have, me and my brother, I've noticed lately it's started getting like stained, or like, yeah, I guess you'd say stained. And I was thinking like, what is the dishwasher not working properly or something? Or maybe we need to, maybe we need to get different washing powder or something. No, I figured out what it is. So, my brother is like, he can be really useless sometimes. It's so annoying. Like, he does none of the chores at all. I basically do everything around here. And he also, he's really unobservant, and he also just leaves things everywhere. Like, if he's making pasta or something, he'll just leave the spoon out. He'll leave the oven mitts or whatever just lying around. He'll leave the salt out, like he won't put it back in. He'll leave the pasta box just sitting on the table. Like, why? Why is it so hard to just put it in the bin? It's right there. Anyway, what I noticed when he puts the salt in the pot, like in the water, he uses the spoon, right? Dips it in the bag or whatever, and then he just puts the spoon back. He just puts it back. It's like, and the spoon has salt on it. So I noticed that a little while ago, and I was like, hey, you gotta like at least dip the spoon in water and like dry it, you know, make sure that it doesn't have salt on it. But what I noticed is, because he had been putting the spoons back for so long, there was like salt residue in the cutlery drawer. And so all of these spoons have just been sitting in salt, and they're rusting. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who does that? Now I've got all these rusty spoons. I don't know, is there a way to like get rid of that? Or do I just need to buy new spoons? So annoying. This is just one of the many things that annoys me. This is why I'm gonna end up living on my own. This is why. Salty spoons. Get plastic spoons. Nah. I'm not a huge fan of like disposable stuff. They were good spoons too. We had them for so long. Well, it was the same. Have my own place. Nice. Like, I feel bad talking about him in this way. He's a nice guy. And, you know, he comes home from work often quite late and tired, whatever. So I understand why he doesn't want to do much around the house. But, like, it needs to be done. It still needs to be done, no matter how tired you are. But yeah, if I can afford to have my own place, I think I will. You can wash plastic spoons. I don't know, they're just not the same. Hey! That was rude. It's got me that one frame where it popped out. I honestly, in like the 3.5 years that we've lived here, I don't think I've seen him load or unload the dishwasher once. Or like turn on the dishwasher once. Not a single time. Isn't that amazing? And it's like, say, if he has a dirty dish that would go in the dishwasher, but the dishwasher is full of clean stuff, you'd think that the natural thing to do would be to take the clean stuff out, so then you can put in the dirty stuff. Nope. It's just, it gives him free license to just leave the plates next to the sink. Well, they can't fit in there. I guess I better leave them here. Please. And another thing that makes me feel really bad is sometimes when he does actually try to do things to help out, like maybe he'll cook something and he'll wash whatever pot it is that he used, he'll often do like a shit job. And it's like, well, I kind of want to tell him off. It's like, hey, you didn't wash this well, like it's still dirty. But at the same time, I don't want to discourage him from washing things. I don't want to be like every time he finally does something to help out, I tell him off. So I can't win. Anyway, that's enough complaining. I feel like I complain a lot. Maybe I Do I have a lot to complain about, or do I just complain too much? Maybe it's some cause for introspection. Oh. I was right at the end. Hey. No, it's too long. Hey, Solomon. How's it going? It's great. Nice. It's always good to hear. Oh, did I tell you guys about what happened at the gym yesterday? Such a strange night. Yes, this is Stardew Valley. It's one of those little arcade games you can play in the saloon. And me and Speedy were at the gym last night, and there were like 4 fire trucks that rocked up while we were just working out. I mean, I know I was like really working hard, but man, I didn't think it was that hard. They had to like evacuate the gym, and everyone left, and then someone inside was like, no, you can come back, it's fine. So we all went back. I was like, you can stay, but then you have to go early. And it was like almost about to close anyway. Whew. You lifting? Yeah, kinda. I'm pretty skinny. Making slow progress though. That's what you want. I think at the moment I've put on quite a bit of, well, not quite a bit, but I've put on some weight in recent years, which is good. Like that's my goal, and so I'm much more of a healthy weight now for my height. What's my height? It's 183 centimeters. It's like, I think it's exactly 6 foot. Like not higher, not lower. I don't know. I haven't measured myself in a while. I assume I haven't shrunk. But maybe. 183, not 7. 183. Is it tall? I think it's pretty average. Maybe a little bit tall. I don't know. I've never really cared too much about my height. I was 183. I stopped growing when I was like in year 8. I've just been 6 foot for most of my life. And I'm happy with it. It's fine. It's a good height. I feel like short people almost make being short not so much a part of their personality, but they complain about it so much. Like, you know, if I was taller, blah 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 blah, being short sucks, such and such. I don't think I've ever been in a position to be thankful or to complain about my height. It's just whatever. It is what it is. Imagine if time still passes in Stardew. Well, it does in multiplayer. You can just like fall asleep if you play too much. Passed out. After 5 foot, height doesn't change too much. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of a stigma, you know? Guys almost feel embarrassed or ashamed if they're short because they think that people won't find them attractive or they'll look down on them. Literally look down on them. And I get it. I'm glad that I don't have to deal with that. That would suck. But at the same time, the kind of people that would care about your height, like looking for height in a partner, are not the kind of people that you would want in a partner. Like if I was with someone and it's like, you're not 6'3", so I don't like you, well then I don't want to be with you. You sound like not a nice person. I don't know, people are really shallow. What's my weight? I weighed myself this morning. I'm 77.7. Exactly. Which I think is pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty neat. So if I did like a BMI calculator, I think I would be like right in the middle. Maybe a little bit above the middle for my height. I am still skinny though. Like if you saw my arms, my legs are pretty skinny. I think the majority of my weight is just because I'm, you know, tall-ish. Come on. Had that really good run and then I've not even been close since. Hey big man, I like that. We had one guy in my high school who was always in my class and he was just like massive. Massive as in tall. He was quite a lanky guy, pretty skinny. But it was funny, like you think normally someone who's tall, think maybe, you know, you could play sports, you could play basketball, you could play footy if you wanted. He was like the most, well, I don't know, he wasn't, that's not fair, he wasn't uncoordinated or anything. I think he played tennis, he was pretty good at tennis. But yeah, everything else was not really his cup of tea. Maybe it's not true. Maybe it takes more effort to be good at sport when you're that tall. Like coordination and stuff becomes harder when you have more to coordinate. I always make fun of we call them the ruckmen in AFL. Fuck, they're the ones that do like the tap outs at the start of the game and at stoppages. So they're always really, really tall, like often 7 feet plus. And the main ruckman in my team is like 208 centimeters or something like that. It's like insanely tall. And they're often kind of made fun of in a light-hearted way because they tend to be not super coordinated in the same way that the shorter players are, the regular players, or they're bad kicks or something. But yeah. Our Rockman is the best though. He's got a nice beard too, so he gets bonus points. $200 is too much? Yeah. I think if you're so tall that you have to kind of like duck when you go through doors and stuff, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, fitting in the bed and stuff. I mean, I kind of curl up anyway. I don't really sleep with like my legs flat out unless it's like summer and it's really hot or something. But yeah, it wouldn't be possible if you were that long, that tall. Is it still height if you're lying down, or is it length? What happened there? Bullshit. It's always funny, like you see them, sometimes they go to primary schools and stuff to, you know, speak to children about living healthy and blah blah blah, and so children get to meet AFL players, everyone's happy. And you see them sitting on like the little kids' chairs and they're just giants. It's always funny. I love that. Have to like fold their legs. Speaking of chairs, I need a new chair badly. This chair, like, it's ready for the bin. Honestly, ready for the bin. It's done well. For a chair that I yoinked from work, it's done well. But yeah, I need like a proper gamer chair. With a backrest would be nice, that works well. This one has a backrest, but if I use it, it's very, very squeaky, and it also throws the rest of the alignment out of whack, because it doesn't stay that way. Also, like the back panel is falling off, the fabric is coming undone. Ready for the Melbourne? Yeah, legit. Why are chairs expensive? What a scam. It's just a chair. Like, I'm about to pay fucking $400 for a chair? What the fuck? I feel like there are some markets that the price has just been decided arbitrarily that it's going to be expensive for no particular reason. Just like one day the sellers figured out that they can get away with a particular price, and now it's just, that's how it's expensive now. Too bad. Like ink, printer ink. It's ridiculously cheap to manufacture. Incredibly cheap. Like the profit margin is probably in the thousands of %. They were like, nah, printer ink, it's expensive. Printer ink, it's expensive. Of course it is. Why? Yeah, chairs are expensive. They are. If you want a good one, of course they are. I could buy any shitty old chair for like $10, but I'm probably better off keeping the one I have if I'm gonna do that. I bought a graphics card recently, and I was looking at getting a processor as well. And like graphics cards, you can't expect to find any good one for less than like $1,000. But CPUs? Hell yeah. You can get them, no worries. I found a decent CPU for like 200 bucks. The fuck? That's another thing, like, why did they decide that graphics cards are super expensive? I guess there's a lot of demand at the moment, but how much you want to bet when the demand goes down, when they're sitting on stacks of graphics cards again, they're not putting the price down. As long as they keep selling them, the price is never gonna come down now. Once it's been established, that's it. Hey Z. How's it be? Can't get that one. How am I supposed to do it? Oh, why? Why? Living in Turkey can't even talk about these. You don't have graphics cards in Turkey? Sad. I put off getting a graphics card for so damn long. I really regret it. If anything, they got more expensive while I waited. I remember Speedy actually got a graphics card at the perfect time, like right before the prices started to skyrocket. He should have got a better one. He really should have. At the time, I mean, you didn't need to back then, because it's just like, hey, just get a good one. Then when you need another one, get another one. Whatever, prices are fine. Oh, if only we knew. But yeah, he got I think he got a 1660 or something like that. But it was like 200 bucks. Like, those kind of prices don't exist anymore. If I was to get the same card he has, the same one that he got like 2 years ago, I'd have to pay 3 times the price. Insane. Everything is more expensive in Turkey. That sucks. What's the command that unlocks all characters as solo DST? I don't know. You can look it up. Something profile something. I remember I used it to unlock Wilbur because I couldn't be bothered. Well, I wanted to play her straight away. Pro DST gamer, you said single player. Ancient seed and fishing chest. Day 9. Come on, man. Whee! It's off the screen. I don't know if you guys noticed, but depending on where you are, like if you're up or if you're down, that is where the whale will shoot the bubbles. So I've thought about trying to cheese it a bit, like stay down so that he makes the bubbles down and then go up, or stay up so it makes the bubbles up and then go down. But I think it's too much effort, and sometimes you just can't. I embrace fishing life. I do fishing. I do fish. I like to get my fishing level up early. I mean, there was no way I could make that. You couldn't get to the lower one. There's not a whole lot to do in the early days anyway, so fishing is good. Especially before the mines open. I think also, now that I'm kind of better at it than I used to be, it's not as bad. If you, like, when you first play Stardew, fishing is probably going to be your least favorite thing for a while. Until you kind of figure out how to be good at it. Terraria, Minecraft all have great fishing, don't starve. I don't know. I kind of disagree with a few of those. Fishing in Don't Starve could be a bit better, but I think it's mainly the return for effort that is not enjoyable. Terraria fishing is really, really simple. Like, you just throw it in, you catch something and you pull it out. That's it. There's nothing to it. And you get good stuff for it as well. So it's pretty relaxing. Kind of same with Minecraft. You don't even need like bait or anything. You just make a fishing rod and you fish, I think. I love getting crates as well in Terraria. And just crates in general in any games. Like, what's it gonna be? Exciting. And there's good stuff in there too. Especially early on. You get some boots. Get the Reaver Shark. They nerfed it, but it's still good. Get the Falcon Blades. Get the Swordfish. What else is there? Lots of bars. Watch is automatically connected to Don't Starve. Fair enough. Yeah. I plan on branching out to other games, but I feel like I need to stream more if I want to do that, because I don't stream enough hours to finish things that I want to do outside of Don't Starve. Don't Starve is good because I'm good at it. I can do things relatively quickly if I want to, and it's an open-ended game, so it doesn't matter that I never finish anything. That was brutal. Like, there is no finishing. I could almost start a new world every time if I wanted to. I wouldn't, but hey. Enjoy your fishing IRL. I haven't been fishing in so long. Like, more than a decade. Probably closer to 2 decades. Remember, we went fishing once when I was quite little. Maybe like 7 or 8 or something like that. 10. And it was just like trout fishing or something. It was like a trout farm, little ponds where you could fish. And my brother fell in the pond. Good times. I'm from Italy. Ah! Buona serata! It'd be quite late there, isn't it? Whew. I missed like 2 bubbles there. Luckily I still landed on another one. Whew. Speaking of Italy, I went to my nonna's house 2 nights ago, and I told her maybe a month ago, we were just reminiscing about, you know, years gone by. I said something in passing about this bread that she used to get, and how I used to like have a piece of it every now and then without her knowing, because she would always get upset if she saw me eating it, because like it was her bread. She didn't get to buy it that much, like maybe once a week, because it was kind of far away. And I told her how I used to sneak pieces of it, and she was almost kind of upset at me for not telling her, like, oh, I would have let you have it, blah, 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 blah. Which is not true. She always was upset when I had it. But ever since then, this one thing that I mentioned, she's just been buying me bread. Like, I have bread. She sends me home with loaves of bread. It's like, what am I gonna do with this bread? It's got like 3 loaves of bread in my freezer. It's good bread, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. Like, you can't say anything around her. She will remember. And it will come back to haunt you. I'm just gonna be getting bread forever. For the rest of my life, I'm getting bread every time I see her now. Where's she from? Where's she from? Isernia? I think. You put bread in the freezer? Yeah? Don't you? I don't buy bread like every day. So we buy, if we have extra, it goes in the freezer. When we go to the shops, we buy like 3 loaves. 1 gets to stay out, and then you put the other in the freezer. Are you guys telling me you don't put bread in the freezer? What the fuck? What is going on? Guys, we had like a fridge in the garage, and that fridge was like just for bread and milk, and the freezer was like full of meat and bread. Please make it, thank you. Bread in the freezer is the worst? What are you talking about? No! Oh my god. I'm embarrassed for you guys. When it defrosts, if you put it in when it's fresh, when it defrosts, it's still fresh. It tastes exactly the same. Shocking, I know. Hey. Trust me, the bread does not lose its freshness from being in the freezer. It does not. Unless it's like, maybe you have a shitty freezer or it has a hole in the bag or something. Oof. Thank you, Terra. See, Terra's dad works in a flour mill, okay? So, okay. Okay. I think I have like 3 loaves in the freezer right now. I think it is worth noting though, we do eat the bread, like even the ones that are in the freezer, they get eaten within a week, okay? So it's not like we have them in there for months. They get eaten pretty quickly. Ah, fuck. Yeah, if I was to leave 3 loaves outside of the freezer, they would taste like shit by the time I get to the last one, even the second one. Look, honestly, I would not be surprised if I've eaten more bread in my life than a lot of you guys in chat put together, alright? I would have 2 sandwiches for recess. I would have 2 sandwiches for lunch. Every day, okay? Every day of school, of primary school, every day of high school, and some days of uni. So at least 13 years, okay? Of eating 8 slices of bread a day. 13 years. I know what I'm talking about. You come in here to my house and lecture me about bread. Come on now. Demon, please. I don't know, I'm trying to think what the alternative is. Either you don't eat bread as much as me, which I guess is likely, or you just buy bread like every day, which is very annoying. Put the bread in the pantry. The pantry. We used to have a bread box when I lived with my family. We had a bread box, but you could only put like 2 loaves in there max. And like we were a family of 7, so obviously we're gonna be using more than 2 loaves in a week. So what do you do with the rest of the loaves? In the freezer. Come on, guys. Obviously fresh bread is better, obviously, but it's not always practical, okay? Not out here going to the shops every other day. We go once a week, buy everything, and then that's it. I believe you, bread boy. Thank you. Ah, that was silly. Baker shop is 5 miles away from my house. Is 5 miles a lot? Do you guys live with like bakeries next door to you or something? I'm confused. 5 miles is nothing. It probably is 5 miles away. I'm French. Okay, you're excused then. I live in the suburbs, okay? We have like big shopping centers or whatever, but they're not everywhere. They accommodate like half of the suburb. I would say on an average day, it would probably take me 15-20 minutes to walk. I could drive there, but if it's so... I mean, I consider it close. 15-20 minutes is not far at all. Where I used to live a lot further out, and if you wanted to walk, that'd be like a good 45-minute walk to get to the shops, and I mean, you don't really want to have to walk that far back for groceries. So we would always drive. I mean, we had like milk bars and something. If you just wanted like a couple of things, the most important stuff. But yeah. Best Junimo Kart player in the world? Really? Did you get a high score? Didn't I say this would happen? God damn it. I need to play in secret. G'day, Vu. Hello. Ah, come back. What do you mean still? Or still? Wait, hold on a second. This was what I planned for the stream. This is it. This is the whole thing. Wait, did the poll go away? Did it end? I don't think I got to vote. Would I have been allowed to vote as a streamer? Probably not. Good night, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Buonanotte, yes. It's pretty late over there. Did you spell it right? You did spell it right, yes. Well done. Uva and Buonanotte. Why do you know Uva? That's weird. Oh, I couldn't just pick that one too. Mangia. I mean, there are heaps of like random words that you know that are Italian, like pasta and pizza and lasagna and all that jazz. Molto bene. Molto bene. Italian's a nice language to learn. Is this gonna let me? Yes. I'm totally not biased. I think it is a nice language to learn. It's a fairly straightforward language too, I think, especially if you are familiar with another European language. Another Latin language, rather. Or even if you know English, I think it's relatively good for English speakers. English is hard enough. Yeah, English is a stupid language. Italian is better than English, honestly, to learn, in my opinion. I'm glad I didn't have to do it the other way around. Although I would have had a funny accent. One day I'll get back to French. French is nice too. I like French. How do I say bread? Pane. French and Italian have quite a few similarities, which makes it easier to learn. That's what I mean, like once you learn one, it unlocks a little bit of the vocabulary of another. And then you learn that one, and it's the same thing for a third one. It's like it kind of snowballs. Hey! Yeah, il pane. Oh hey Jazzy. Melting those levels. I don't know about that. Whew. That was scary. I don't know if I should have done that. Hey! How's it going anyway, Jazzy? I like how you changed your username. I think that was a wise decision. Okay, good. I missed one, but it's fine. I think I've missed 2 or 3 in total. 4. This is too fast. I don't even want to know what this looks like on the 3rd time around. Freaking terrifying. Is there an actual channel using that, or is it just, it's just sitting there? Just some random person has it? It's something I've always kind of taken for granted. My name is never ever taken. Ever. I don't have to worry about it. Too fast. I die here. Yep. Fuck. 2 in a row. That's... What was the score? Like 170? It was pretty good. I think when you get to the 2nd round with the mushroom level, you need a bit of luck. Because it's very, very hard when something like that happens. Oh my god. Never actually streams? Oh man. That sucks. Have you considered like contacting this guy? I feel like once you get partnered, you should kind of have an ability to take some of those names. No response. Bummer. Well, I mean, I guess if it's inactive, they're probably not checking it, or... That's a shame. I like the way that YouTube does it. It's like you can have an account with the same name. It doesn't matter. But you know which ones are the legitimate ones, because they, you know, they would have a verified tick or something next to it if you get big enough. And if you're not big enough to have the tick, well then, who freaking cares if you have the same name? Doesn't matter. I think your name would be Seifu. I think. I mean, even if it's not, you can always add a couple extra numbers on the top. I'm gonna go down if I want this fruit. There we go. Sometimes I don't notice that before it's too late. Nice, Juki. I think the few times where I've gotten past this level on the second time around, they've either not had any of those poison ones, or just like a couple, like one or two. Spacebar or mouse? I use mouse. What do you use? Ooh. How did I miss the fruit there? Spacebar. Whoa. Interesting. I don't know, I just feel like the mouse, you could do finer movements? Probably doesn't matter too much, 'cause it's just like one click, but... I feel like I have a finer control of it anyway. Yes, I do. This is coming from someone who plays Celeste without a controller, so... I don't have a controller, so that's not really fair. Ow. Whew. I'm quite far behind on points. I should already be up to 140 by now. If I had gotten all of the fruit, that is. Means I'm gonna have to do a few extra levels, I guess. Can't get that. No. It was just like one tile too far. Oh well. It didn't matter because I missed one anyway. If you're gonna miss one, then you might as well just miss the other ones. Jeez, so many. Is it just me? I feel like they go extra hard on these ones. Like, they pull out all the stops. It's not like they make the levels easy for you. Nice. The second half was actually not bad. Whew, I thought I might have died there. But I missed the fruit. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to go up the top, because it seemed like a little bit far away. I should have, I think. Did you end up finishing Celeste Vu? Or are you still... I don't know. I kind of gave up on it. Kind of. In the back of my mind, I still think I'll complete it at some point, because those kind of incomplete games, they nag at me. I keep them in a drawer in the back of my mind. in the hopes that one day I'll come back. I think I even have a category of them in my Steam library. Unfinished games. Got, what do I have in there? I have Subnautica in there. One day, maybe. I build up the courage. I've also got Prey in there. Again, if I build up the courage, I'll finish that. I want to finish Prey as well, because besides like the spooky bits, it was actually a decent game. I was enjoying it, but yeah, spooky. What game? Prey. Made by Arcane as well, who did Dishonored, which I like Dishonored. I still need to play Dishonored 2. And I thought it was on sale not long ago as well. I thought about getting it, but I have so many other games that I'm playing, or that I already own, that I want to play, that it doesn't really make much sense to buy another one that's just going to sit there. What a new record. Yeah, I beat my PB. It's not the record though. Not yet. Prey with an E. Prey as in, like, victim. What is the record? It is, it's like 256. Okay. Oh boy. Nice. See, when it's slow like this, I can still kind of manage to get through most of the time, but doing that at twice the speed almost becomes impossible. Prey's awesome, the ending blew me away. Okay. I just don't like the spooky vibes. I like everything else about it. Also, ammo seems really scarce for some reason. Like, how am I supposed to fight anything with no weapons? Just food here. You're 68k now. Who beat it? What? No. Same guy who said it? God damn it. I think I missed one fruit. That's pretty good. Ooh, that was very close there. I thought I messed it up. Like, I'm not even halfway. Now I'm halfway. That's crazy to think about. Ooh. To unlock this, you need, you get the key on level 120, I think, at the end. So you do kind of need to play a bit. Hey. I do kind of agree though, it would be nice if you could just play without that. But it is what it is. Ooh. Stop it. We're just waiting for me to come off the jump there. Ooh, just. I think the leeway is a little bit nicer when it goes faster. You don't have to jump like right on the edge that you do sometimes. God damn it. That's gonna set me back. 185 is good though. I would like to get to the third round. I would like to get there. Hey! Ah, fuck, it was too low. I just want to see what it's like. I want to see, I want to taste it, I want to experience the third level. Honestly, if you haven't like played enough Stardew to unlock this, you should just experience Stardew. It is a fantastic game. Junimo Kart aside, I highly recommend it to anyone who hasn't played it. Too chill. How can just play it, damn it. It's like saying, nah, I don't want to play it. The game it's too good. Like, bruh? What? Why put it up there? Okay. And nice, cool. Thought he was coming to me, he was going back. Okay, important question. Do you put bread in the freezer? Some people just need to be absolutely furious at all times when they play games. I mean, I guess there is a crowd of people that will just go between like Call of Duty, you know, the new Halo is out, Apex, Battlegrounds, those kind of games, you know, fast-paced, shoot 'em ups kind of. And I get that. Or then you got like your FIFA crowd who will only really play that. I'm more than happy to play pretty much any kind of game genre. I don't think there are any that I refuse to play. I'm not very big on sport games at all, but that's mainly because I don't know. None of the good ones are sports that interest me. I don't really care about soccer much. Ah. Thought I could sneak underneath. Sometimes put extra bread in the freezer, but we don't eat it straight from there. Thank you! Nice! I'm glad we can agree. That is another one for Team Freezer. it should be fine staying outside. Well, I mean, it depends how long. If I buy 3 loaves of bread, they're obviously not gonna all get eaten before they turn stale. So the ones that would turn stale before getting eaten need to be stored somewhere else. There's so little water that germs and mold and stuff. No, it can get moldy. But it also just gets stale, like it becomes dry if you leave it out for too long without eating it. Even if it's like completely sealed, it's still... The seals are never that good. I don't think there was anything I could do there. Bread that never gets frozen definitely tastes better. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it depends on the kind of bread it is. I've heard that bread in America is just like really shit compared to bread that we have here. I think we have quite good bread. Like, it's really good. American bread sucks ass. Like, I've never had it, so it's hard to say. But I've seen TikToks and things of people who, like Australian people living in America. Like, here are 10 things that are different in America compared to Australia, or vice versa. And everyone always says the bread tastes shit in America. Trader Joe's? We don't have Trader Joe's. Who is Joe? Why does he trade things? Who does he trade with? You, I guess? You trade money and you get goods. You get Joe's stuff. If your name's Joe, do you get a discount? Standing down so I can get that. On the cusp of quitting bread, wow. That is a damning testament to American bread right there. Makes you want to quit bread. I eat a lot of bread, as I have already explained. Hey, that was a big jump. I didn't want to jump that big. Bread and pasta is like more than half of my diet. Bread and pasta. Safeway? Wait, you guys have Safeway? Nice. Ah. We used to have a lot more Safeways, but then they became Woolworths. Woolies. We've got Coles and Woolies. Those are the big ones. And Aldi, I guess. I'm sure you guys have Aldi. Aldi's like a European one. But I don't know about Coles and Woolies. Hey JC, different content? Yeah, doing something a little bit different today. Oh boy, I got cornered in there. Aldi's German? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it would be. Aldi's like, I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but they market themselves here as being like weird. Like they just have strange things. Like you can go to Aldi and buy like ski boots or something. And I feel like all of their products are somewhat off-brand stuff. So like it's a bit cheaper, but it's also just like weird. Hey. Oh. As soon I needed one and like half go straight up and half go straight down. As if I missed that. Come on. What are we at? We're almost at 4 hours. Damn. Well, we did get a PB. So it's not like we would go away empty-handed. But I kind of was hoping we could get a record here. Sad. Yes. Peanut butter. Exactly. Damn it. You can often just find a new sword between 0 and 60. Like, I think I found one of those bats. And that saw me through. Still on level 1. You need to find those slimes with the stars. They give you stuff. Easier said than done, but yeah. Don't, why? You had to be right there. I shouldn't have gone for it. Tempted to make normal sprinklers. Normal sprinklers? Wow. You must be desperate. Jeez. Wooden club on early level. Yeah, I found one on like level 20-ish. It was pretty nice. Who am I calling desperate? Someone making regular sprinklers, I think is pretty safe to say that's desperate. Unless you bought like 1,000 strawberries or something. BJC, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Just want to save energy. Like the time that it's gonna take you to get all the resources you need to make the shitty sprinklers is the same kind of time that you're gonna lose from just watering them. And not to mention, you'll just have all these sprinklers that will be obsolete by the time you get to farming level 7 or whatever it is, or 8, to get better ones. I honestly never make them. I just rush farming, if I can. It'd be cool if you could buy them. Like, you can buy the Iridium one from Krobus. Cool if you could buy a normal one. Do they have it at the traveling cart sometimes, maybe? Nice. Damn. I was gonna say, I think I got every single coin, but I missed one at the end. Whatever. I shouldn't focus too much on coins. It does get me killed sometimes. There are so many platforms above, but you can often not reach them, which is really annoying. It'd be good if you could use them a bit more, because they're safe. And it gives you a choice. It's like you can go up and get no coins, but be safe. Or you could go down where it's riskier, get a lot of coins and get the fruit. I like that. That's fucked. I thought I even timed it well. I delayed it so that I could hit both at the same time, but it was still too far away. Hey David, how you doing? Oops. Thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Nice. Have ever been to my country, America? No, I've not been. I was talking to my dad about you know, where we would like to visit or something, because he has plans to go overseas at the end of this year if he can. I was like, oh, have you thought about going to America? And he's like, yeah, not really. And I don't know, part of me, I would like to see it, but I also, I don't know. America seems like a weird place now, where it's kind of a mix of really, really cool and awesome, but also a mix of kind of shitty. I would like to visit it at least once though. I'm not a huge fan of going to like touristy things and doing like touristy things. Like, if I went, I wouldn't go to like Hollywood or Las Vegas or, you know, go to Times Square, blah blah blah. I don't know. I would just like to get an American experience. Like, trying to catch a cab in New York City. Or riding on the subway. Do I have American friends? Not IRL. Hey. I mean, there are many people in chat who are American. But like, I don't know them. Oh, that was amazing. Gotta do it again. Why? Damn. I can't get that one. Maybe if I... whatever, it's gone. And that one too, so it didn't matter anyway. I'd like to try like a Chicago style pizza. It looks cool. Like one of those deep ones everyone raves about. It'd also be kind of cool to... I don't know if I'd want to go in winter, but it would be nice to go somewhere that has actual snow that falls. I've never seen it snow. I've been to the snow, but I've never seen it snow. If that makes sense. Don't really have snow here. It's never snowed in Melbourne in my lifetime. And with global warming and whatnot, it may never. We get close. Ah, that took ages for me to fall. Bugger. We get down to like 3 degrees or something. I don't necessarily want to see the most snow because that would be like the coldest, and I would not do well with cold, but I would like to see like some snow, like a snow. Just a little bit of snow. Just enough to say, yep, that's snow right there. And that's enough. Yes, one singular snow. And then we'll call it a day there. Like, I get cold when it's like 15 degrees, alright? I would die in that kind of weather. Ah. Hey, short. How's it going? True world record attempter. Yes. I think I will get there eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not on stream, but I will get there eventually. One of those things where if you do it long enough, you will get there. jealous of every country because everyone from different countries wants to move there instead of America. I think a lot of people still want to move to America. America for a long time has always had that kind of image of being the place where migrants move to. But now, I don't know, a lot of people dislike migrants. Why is that a thing? I think here in Australia we do a pretty good job of being multicultural. We still have our issues, of course, but we have a lot of different things from different cultures. You go into Melbourne City, you can find a restaurant from like any kind of cuisine you want. Any cuisine. Literally anything. Slowly exploring DST and Don't Starve as well. Nice. DST for me is a big ticket one. That's good. I'm happy for you. I sometimes think about what it would be like to play that game without any experience again. Or just any game that I enjoy from the first impressions. Cool. I was going through like some moments and stuff from my early days playing Don't Starve and looking at all the fun things we had, you know, first encounters with things like Ewer kisses and... Ooh. And when they changed Beggar so that they started running and things like that, it's good times. We had a lot of fun. Me and Speedy. Hey, yeah, I tried to jump on it and it had gone. American food? I mean, but what even is American food? American food, like an American cuisine, is just junk stuff, isn't it? Not junk as in it sucks, junk as in like not very good for you kind of food. And a lot of it. Like if I was to go to Macca's in America, the drinks that you guys have as a small is the equivalent of like our large. Which is, it's kind of scary. I think we have more food than Australia. Well, I mean, in general, yes, you have more people. But as far as multiculturalism goes, I think it would be pretty hard for any country to have us beaten there. We are, by definition, like a multicultural country. Portions are ridiculous. It would be kind of cool to try, but it's kind of crazy that that is the norm there, you know? For us, it would be like a novelty. I remember we had this restaurant that popped up. It was like kind of close to where I used to live. It was called Lazy Mo's, and it was like a novelty restaurant. The whole thing was behind this place was that the portions were like massive, like enormous portions. So big that you couldn't finish it really. You weren't supposed to, almost. Which is pretty wasteful now that I think about it. But like, it was a novelty. I can't imagine just like every place being like that. Also, I hate the way that you guys do tipping. I hate that so much. Just pay your workers enough. it makes tourists look bad. Like if I go to America, I forget to tip because we don't do tips here. Then all of a sudden I'm the asshole. Ooh, that one made a squelchy sound. Wheel. Eat your body weight and you get a free meal. Yikes. They do have things like that here too, but not that much. Not body weight kind of amounts. It'd be like eat 4 big burgers and a Parma and like way too much chips and the meal is on us. Kind of thing. When you guys talk, do you swear so much? Not everyone. But a lot of people do, yeah. The tip is on the bill? Okay. I also, like, isn't it a thing where when you go to the grocery store or something, the tax isn't included in the price? So, like, you could see something on the shelf and it's like 10 bucks. It's like, okay, it's 10 bucks. And then you go to pay for it and it's actually like 12 bucks? Why? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? How can you tell if you have enough to afford things? And I also heard that the amount is different depending on like which state you're in. What the hell? That is the stupidest thing. G'day, Pastel Angels. I'm dead. Damn, I was doing well too. I think when I get to like the second round, I should just like really focus. Which is hard, but I should try to. Even when I'm playing on my own, like just me and the game and my music, I still, after every level, I'll just look over at Discord or something. It's like, oh, maybe something happened. Maybe something's going on. It's terrible. I'm so easily distractible. Hello, someone. How you doing? Each state has a different sales tax. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. It does honestly feel sometimes that America is just made up of a bunch of different countries. There are some countries that would probably be better off as, or some states that would be better off as their own country. I'm looking at California, who has like, California has a GDP that is bigger than a lot of countries. Most countries probably. And then there are other states that really heavily rely on you know, the taxes that bigger states provide. Oh well, I mean, there are always going to be some that give, some that take. That's unavoidable. Half the country would die if California seceded. Damn. I feel like, I don't know. I think it may happen eventually. I don't know, not talking like in the near future or maybe even in 100 years, but I think it might happen eventually. Everything is just becoming a lot more divided. I make that? Yay. Nice. Those good boulders. That is a nice boulder. And then I died. I mean, America does have some nice things. It does. Even countries that are like really poor and stuff, like they do have their upsides. Otherwise, people would not want to live there, you know. I'm pretty happy where I live though. Pretty fortunate. I was born here in Australia. I don't think I would leave unless, you know, maybe something came up, some kind of opportunity that was too good to pass up, or I don't know, maybe something very dramatic happened where I needed to, I don't know, I can't see anything really bad happening. Why? Australia had gun laws? We did have gun laws. We got rid of them. Because they were stupid. Oh, well, I mean, we do have gun laws. We didn't have gun laws. What am I gonna do with a gun? I'm happy that people don't have guns here. Hey, Frey. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm dead. God damn it. Too many bubbles there. I need to project too far ahead for my little brain. What's the time? Almost 2 o'clock. Oop. Have I been in the back of Gus's tavern? Even worse. I've played this so much, I've become so proficient at the game, that they awarded me my own console to take and put back in my room. So I wake up in the day, I take about 5 steps, and I've got my own one right there. Which my country was like your country. I think slowly, we're becoming more like your country. Which is a bit concerning. Yeah, you might be right, Chazzy. It was kind of like it put a limit on me. I had limits of how much I could play the game. Because initially the store only opens at midday, right? So you have to pass 6 hours of time doing something. So if I wanted to play a lot, you know, then I would need to at least pass some time in the game. But then I got the key to the city, or the key to the town or whatever. So I could go in first thing in the morning, and that was, you know, that removed a lot of the restrictions, but still I had to make the trip. I had to go, you know, from my place all the way to the saloon, and it took some time. But yeah, now I have my own one in my room, so. Wake up in the day? You don't wake up in the day? I used to, occasionally I'd wake up at like, I'm dead, nice. I'd wake up at 1 or 2 a.m. Oh, PM back in the day. That was probably the worst, when my sleep schedule was the worst that it's been. It's pretty good now, I think. I don't know, being awake in the morning it's a nice feeling. I always felt really shit waking up late, even if I was awake for like the same amount of time, but just later in the day. I always felt like I was, you know, starting the day off by having failed. Like, ah, man, you know, it's already 2 PM. What a waste of the day. Even though I would be awake until like 2, 3 a.m. anyway. Waking up between 3 and 5 p.m. Whoa. Damn. It's weird though, because part of me even thinks that I might even do better having like a reversed schedule. So like I'd sleep during the day and I'd be awake during the night. So instead of the stream being the first thing that I do in the day, it would be the last thing maybe. And then I'd just go to sleep. And I don't know, in a way it could even benefit me that way, but I would still have that mental block of feeling that I've, you know, wasted a day or something like that. Hey Telemetris, how you doing? Good to see ya. I worked night shift from 11 to 7 in the morning. Damn. I've spoken to some people that have like a rotating shift. So sometimes they have the night shift and then like either the next week or even sometimes within the same week they would do the day shift as well. And like that would just absolutely mess with your sleep so much. Like, for me it takes ages to reset my sleep. So having to do that, I would just be tired all the time. It'd be like you've been jet lagged permanently. I've been trying really hard that even on like the weekends, I won't I'll try not to sleep in too much and just get up at a similar time. I find if I do, I'm often more tired if I sleep in than if I just get up at 7 or 8 in the morning, which is my normal time, I guess, or 9. Oh, what the hell? Because you have that tendency on the weekend, like, oh, I don't have to do anything today, I can sleep in a bit. Especially because, like, your alarm goes off and you're always pretty tired. I don't think my alarm has ever gone off, or very rarely, and I'd be like, ah, yes, ready to get up and tackle the day. Oh, it's a beautiful day. No, I'm not like that. I'm always tired. But when I get up and start doing things, I'm fine. It's just that hurdle. And when it's a weekend, I just have that voice in the back of my head that's like, well, it's a weekend. You've earned a bit of a sleep in. You could, have a little snooze. It's fine. But then I just end up worse, and I've lost this extra few hours that I could have had and would have been fine in anyway. Weekends I feel like I can finally do stuff. I'm more inclined to get up. That's an interesting point. I guess that also comes with being able to set your own schedule. Like if you had to go to work at a particular time, then you might be more inclined to sleep in or something. Or, well, you would have to get up early, during the weekday. Whereas if you can postpone the work that you need to do, then yeah, I guess it kind of makes a bit more sense that on days where you don't have to do that work, you wouldn't have anything to postpone. So you won't sleep in. One of my cousins works, I think his shift starts at like 4 AM or something, or 3 AM. Which is, no one should be getting up at that kind of hour. But I don't know, to me it seems kind of sad, because then you have to go to bed at like 6 PM. Or 7 PM. The sun is still up. But you with everything, you get used to it, I imagine. It's not cold, no. Although they did work at Macca's. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Pause. There we go. I will go to the bathroom. I will be back. And I'll play for a little bit more. It's already 4.5 hour stream. Yeah. Be back soon. Alrighty. He's gonna die once he gets back. I think I will, because I missed the fruit. I want to get that. If I miss the first fruit, well then... might as well restart. Ah. Changed my name recently? What do you mean? On Twitch? think before I do get off, I should just have a period of time where I just focus, like not look at chat much and just try to get it. What was your name before? Oh, okay. I see. Not sure if I can get up there, it's fine. Dang. Good. Just gonna jump over. Sometimes I'm not sure if I should go over or under, but over is always safer. Really not be much of a question. It's the coins. The coins, they suck me in. Always. Whale level looks like the most fun? Nah, no way. That's my least favorite one. I don't know which one is my favorite, to be honest. Run where I get the world record and not miss a single coin. I don't think it's possible to not miss a single coin. There are some that you just can't get, like you literally can't reach them. I would be just happy to settle for having a world record run. Full stop. Good, no block. That's a nice block. That'll do. And we're through. Nice. Yeah, the record is 268 now. Of course, he had to beat the original one. I wonder if he would have if he didn't see me playing it. Screwed myself over here. My record is 223. You can see in the top left. That's my PB. I got that today, so I'm pretty happy with that. But it's not the record. Doing alright so far though. Fingers crossed, touch wood. What level was that? It was 16, I think, where I died. Which is really annoying, because if I'd got past that one, then the next two levels wouldn't be that hard. Ooh. Nice. That level's hard. This level's hard. There goes the fruit. Damn, I think I had every single fruit up to that point too. Just waiting for some kind of bullshit. I think that level is the fastest one. It gets a little bit nicer after that. That one is just crazy. Nice. Good. Not too many of these, please. Bugger. Nice! Let's go! Alright, so this is the level that no, not this one, the next one. That I made it to last time. Fuck! Oh, I could have gone through, I think. Damn, I just assumed that the boulder was coming quicker than it was. God damn it. We got over 200 though. I don't know if you guys saw exactly what it was. I think it was roughly 210. Pretty good. Trying to focus a bit more. I'm feeling in the zone. Yeah, we were definitely between 200 and 210-ish. Not quite a PB. If I had got through the lava level with all of the fruit, it would have been a PB, I think. But it was quite impressive that I had all of the fruit until like the 4th level on the second run. How? How do we get... It puts 2 up there too. 8. 205? Okay. We'll get there again. So I think I've gotten 200k scores today. So like once every 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see if I can get another so we can get that average down to once every hour and a half or something. It kind of sucks because I lost because of a mistake as well. If I had lost because of, you know, some kind of game bullshit that I couldn't avoid, so be it. There's nothing you can really do. But I could have done better there. Can we get that? Yes. Ah, I missed the easier one. I don't know, maybe it did turn my luck around. Mr. Grape Apple. They're all apples, aren't they? It'd be cool if there were different fruits as well. I don't know when this became part of the game. maybe there were only a few fruit trees you can make, but like there are some other fruits that not getting much love. I can't make that jump? Come on. I jumped like right on the edge of the platform. And I couldn't have made it to the one below. Bit rude. Like what about pomegranates, apricots, peaches, bananas, mangoes? Not good enough? I mean, why even grapes? Grapes aren't even, they don't grow on the trees. And apples, yes, of course, the apples. Probably Lewis's fault. Oh, it's Lewis. He's the one who had the high score as well, so maybe it was his doing. Where am I? Ooh, whoa. Nice. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to get that. Probably not the best decision to try. That's the kind of thing that gets me killed. Oh, that's mean. I'm not sure if you can actually get that. Sometimes you can by going underneath, but I don't think it left me enough room. It'd be nice if you had like a, what do you call it? A double jump? So you can jump in midair. Or like with the Prairie King, you get different abilities. Imagine if you had different abilities in this. Like one that maybe slows it down or gives you a second life or... Nice. Are they grapes and oranges in Pac-Man? Oh, bugger. I don't know. Not sure. Definitely cherries. Yeah, I remember that. Alright. So how many have we missed? 1 or 2? Well, we'll find out. Oh, that's 2. If it wasn't already. Just couldn't quite reach it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. There's so many platforms there and I couldn't grab hold of any of them. Even by accident. Nice. Evil fruits. Yeah, well, you need them, but they also get you. I'm leaving that one. By the time I realize that I'm gonna land on a particular bubble, it's too late to jump off it. Like, my brain is just the slightest bit delayed in realizing. Oop. Yeah, everyone hates the bubble level. Oh, don't worry, I get anxiety playing it too. It really is. There's only a couple of key moments that make or break the entire run, and then you just have to do everything else in between without making a mistake. That's really it. That's it. This whole game in a nutshell. It's like, can you make it through the bubble level? Can you make it through the spooky cabin level? Do you get favorable mushrooms? That's pretty much it. Oh, come on. This is a very high score for level 1. Normally roughly 10,000, often a little bit lower. To be above 10,000 is a good score, and I was like 10,3. Same for this level, it's normally 20,000. By the time you get to the end, we're already 20.8. Quite high. Not that it matters, obviously. Eventually you get to a point where you miss one or you die and whatever. Oh my god. Will I continue the stream until I pass the record? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That would be silly. That was dumb. I'm just gonna die here. It sucks because I feel like I'm quite close, but bridging that gap could take a really long time. So it's dangerous to do those kinds of things again. Yes, I have learned from my mistakes, somewhat. It has been fun though. I've enjoyed today. It was good. Had some good chats, some good combos. And I learned about this underground network of Junimo Kart streamers. Which is honestly a bit concerning. I worry about the well-being of those people. But it's nice to find a place that I feel like I belong. Would you join in, Vu? I mean, seeing the struggles that I've gone through, would you want to be a part of this? Or do you just want to... That was an amazing catch right there, if you guys saw that. Do you just want the bragging rights of saying that you can do better? Because trust me, it's a lot harder than it looks. Ah. No worries, Chan. I'm not sure how long I'll continue for. So if I don't see you, have a good one. But yeah. I don't plan on going for too much longer because it's already almost been 5 hours, which is more than I probably thought I would. But you never know, these things happen. Whee! 25k on the dot. Look at that. Can I get? Oh, damn. I fell. Hey, what? How did I even die there? There was 2 bubbles. When the bubbles come together, they misbehave. Whee! It's kind of fun to go fast, but it's dangerous. If the bubbles kill me, I mean if, I've died countless times to the bubbles. Can I get up there? Yay! That was a good one. Bouncing on them, it's alright. It's unreliable though, because like you're trying to land on them, so you try to fix their location, but they move, and they move in different directions and at different speeds, so it can be hard to judge. And sometimes bouncing on them can lead you straight into the hole. Oi! What the fuck was that? Game just yanked it away. The fuck? Favorite part so far? I mean, setting the PB was nice. I wish I had gone a little bit further though. Yeah, that was good. Always happy to break records. I don't think we'll play egg game today. 38 seems a little bit low. I'm already at almost 200k. There you go. So I think staying at the top is nice if you can. I chickened out. Didn't want to get up close and personal. That kind of yelling noise in the back to the kind of sounds like a cat. A little. I wonder if it is, or what it is if it's not. Oh my god. Hate those jumps. Like I said, I try really hard to... unless I can clearly see that the next platform is really close, I try to leave on the edge of the previous one so that I can make it no matter what. But there are some that really require you to almost have a frame perfect jump. And it's so frustrating. You thought it was one of your cats? Nice. Not just me then. Sometimes I feel like having a cat or even a dog would be nice. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I want to have one in this small place that I live in now. If I had my own like house, I probably would get a pet of some kind. God damn it. I had a dog for most of my childhood. I had one when I was young, and then when she passed away, maybe a couple of years where we didn't have a dog, and then got another one. And that one is still alive. He's, how old is he now? 14? Old man dog. Lives with my dad. Doesn't this game have checkpoints? That's only in the progress mode. This is endless mode. Toby emote? Maybe. Not a bad idea. Gotta see, find some good pictures of him. Bruh, come on! Not the bubble, not the ledge, not the... Pick something and land on it. Nah, he's a good boy. He's been through a lot, that dog. There are a couple of cats that live like next door neighbors and stuff that I occasionally will see. They hang out outside my house. That's pretty nice. We're not like friends or anything though. They kind of do their own thing. I guess to some extent all cats kind of do their own thing. Oh, that... It bounced me higher than it should have. Maybe I bounced on two. I will say though, I think while pets make sense to have like if you live in a family or something, you know, you have a lot of people there that can look after them and take them on walks if they need to, like dogs. It is also kind of nice to have the freedom of not owning a pet, especially if you just live alone or you live with a roommate or something. Then you don't have that responsibility. Obviously, there's an upside to having a pet. You got a companion, and but yeah, like I don't have to feed another living creature. I don't have to take them for walks. Don't have to take them to the vet or worry about anything happening to them. I don't have to think of what to do with them if I go on holidays, you know? I can just leave. My dad is constantly like, if we go, can you look after the dog? And I'm like, I live in a tiny unit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Cat came and greeted you? Aw, that's nice. It finally trusts you. Hell yeah. My dog, Toby, he's always been not very trusting of people. Never really likes meeting new people. He's gotten a lot better now that he's older, like he just doesn't care as much. Old age will do that to you. But yeah, he used to be quite aggressive, mean to new people, to people he didn't recognize as being part of the family or close friends or whatever. We took him to like dog school to try and learn how to be better. It didn't help. He flunked out of school for being too mean to the other dogs. Not the greatest pupil. He was smart too. Well, he is smart. He's one of those dogs where he knows what you want. It's just whether he will want to do it or not. It's like, well, I could do it, but what's in it for me, you know? I'm not gonna do it for free. You got the goods? One of those wise guys. Support Toby the dropout. He's come good. It's a feel-good story. It's pretty funny when like two dogs meet and one of them is like super, you know, hyper and like barking and running around and whatever, and the other is just like whatever. Toby used to be the aggressive one, but now he's just the whatever one. He doesn't care. Oh, here is where I die. What is this shit? How did I make it through there? That's me with your friend. What, like the whatever one? Oh boy, that was a bit tighter than I would have liked. I'm pretty much a whatever guy too, yeah. I'm not fussy. I'm not about that kind of drama. I swear, some people, it's like whatever, they always get involved in shit, always. And it's just like, well, what is it now? And it's just them. That's all it is. It's like they're kind of addicted to drama. And it's funny because those are the kinds of people that always say, I hate drama, blah, blah, blah. I guess I've been pretty lucky. Most of the friends that I've kind of hung out with over the years, I've not really had any issues with them, you know, they've all been cool people. Not had much drama in my life. I don't know how I made it through there, but I'm dying anyway. Nice. I found like the tiniest gap between those bubbles. That was... Oh, I almost shocked myself, you know, into making a mistake after that. It was like, whoa, I should have died there. Okay. I think I might try concentrating properly for a little bit. And then if I get a score like above... If I get past the first round of levels, at a point where I'm kind of happy with it, then I might just leave it there, because... already it's getting a bit late. I gotta start doing meal prep again. I used to make like a batch of meals, and while I'm streaming I would just eat one, so then I don't really have to worry too much about having lunch later because I already ate. I don't know why I stopped doing that. Laziness, maybe. I have so many things that they take time, but they're worth doing, and the time, it's a good use of time, but part of me is also like, well, instead of doing that, I could do something else. Like, it's not an essential thing, but I should do it. It's like sleeping early. It feels like a waste of time, but it's really a good use of time. Sleep is good for you, and then you feel better when you sleep properly. Hey, welcome back, Kites. Gonna go up here, thank you. Those kind of mini ledges, I almost prefer them because there's no way to make a bad jump off them. You land on it and you have to jump. That's it. There's no ambiguity. So you just need to assume that the landing following that will be reachable, because there has to be. Good night, Kay. Thanks for popping in. I always appreciate it. Yes, the Rocket League phrase. Oh, yeah. How am I still playing? Or how am I still sane? Right. Yes. I don't know. I feel a lot calmer with you guys here than when I play on my own. That's for sure. Maybe it's because we have different conversations and stuff going on. I can't really talk to myself. well. Hmm. I do miss having my music though. Nice. We send good vibes? Yeah, you guys are always fun to hang out with. Always talk to myself for some reason. I do too. Not so much when I play games. But I talk to myself all the time. Just say things out loud in my head. You know, I learned recently that there are some people that don't have an inner voice. Like, they can't think something without saying it. And I found that that's kind of crazy. Something that you take for granted. Like, imagine trying to read a book and you have to read it out loud to read. That would suck. I think I definitely talk to myself a lot less if there are other people around, because it's, you know, it's embarrassing. But ooh, brick shot. But yeah, like, I'm home on my own most of the day during the week, so it's just me. You guys like that trick shot? That was amazing. The fact that this level has no music makes it so much worse. If it had music, it wouldn't feel so creepy. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to try and share information learned about things. I think everyone has that to some degree. For me personally, I feel like saying things aloud or even writing things down, you know, in like a journal or something, it almost solidifies a thought. So when I'm talking to myself, sometimes I would talk about problems that I'm trying to solve. It, I don't know, helps me process it. Or things that upset me. It's like some kind of therapy, you know? Like I'm discussing it with someone else. I can't get that anyway. It makes me feel better about missing the one that I could have gotten. Stupid brain things, yeah. I see so many things on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff where it's like things about like, if you do this then you have ADHD, or it's like, you know, things that people with ADHD can relate to. And I relate to a lot of those things, but I don't know if I have ADHD, but it definitely makes me think about it sometimes. I know it's like a sliding scale, so you don't necessarily, you can't like be one thing or another. There are different shades, but nice. I'm almost convinced that I have something. I don't know what though. Or maybe I just have very low levels of many things. Who knows? Hey, teach. Ooh, close. Go to a doctor. But even then, like, those kind of things are very hard to diagnose. Ah, god damn it. Just PTSD. Yikes. I feel like I would like to go to a therapist or something. Not because I have like depression or deep-seated issues or anything like that. I feel like they would just be a cool person to talk to and just try and, you know, make sense of things. I know I definitely do have like at least some level of anxiety for like doing simple things. Like I don't know, I probably wouldn't consider going to a therapist because like that sounds pretty daunting to do, to set that up and go meet with some stranger that I don't know. But yeah, I hate talking on the phones, absolutely hate it. Takes me ages and ages to kind of work up the courage to do things like that, which is stupid, but whatever. I'm getting better at those things, I guess. Ah, I didn't think I would bounce on that. People who go to therapy act with more sense than anyone else. Yeah, well, it makes sense because I think it would just be really cool to understand why you do certain things. I consider myself a pretty introspective person. Like I think about my thoughts and why I do things and why I am the way that I am a lot. But I'm not a professional. I can only kind of guess and or make, you know, educated guesses based on the small things that I do know and things that I've read and learned. Damn. Maybe also part of the fact is that, like, the reason why I haven't seen anyone, like, I haven't even been to the doctor in, like, I don't know, 15 years. I haven't really needed to, but I also feel like it's probably something you should go every now and then. Just for them to say, yeah, you're doing good, and that's it. But yeah, I've been healthy. I don't know, maybe part of it is a fear that, you know, maybe there is something wrong, and then if I know that there's something wrong, it would almost be like an obligation that I need to do something to fix it. But if I don't know that anything's wrong, well then I don't have to do anything, maybe. I don't know. Annual checkup? I don't... Not, well, obviously not for me, but... I had like an annual or 6-month thing set up for the optometrist and for the dentist, and honestly I was really proud of myself for setting that up and sticking to it. because I hadn't gone to the dentist or to the optometrist for a really long time, and I decided to set that up. This was years ago now, and I went and I felt really good about myself because, you know, it was something I needed to do and I could tick that off. But then, fuck, with COVID and all that, all those places kind of either closed or it became only emergencies or things like that. And I had an appointment for the dentist which got cancelled, and they didn't even postpone it. They were just like, nah, book again sometime in the future, I guess. And now I need to, it's like I need to build up the courage to set those things up again. It's really annoying. I should go though. Doing blood donations is a good way to have blood work checked. I would like to give blood. I think it's a very awesome thing to do. I don't think my blood is anything special. Like, I don't have universal, I don't know, a rare blood type. I think I'm O. So most people can use my blood. But yeah, it would be a really nice thing to do. Selfless thing. If you're someone that donates blood, massive respect, you know. I always hear like there is never a surplus of blood, like they always need more. It'd be really cool if there was a way that they could make synthetic blood, you know? Instead of relying on donations. I imagine that would have been it would have been a big problem during COVID, because like who's gonna want to go out and give blood? Or who's even gonna be able to give blood? With lockdowns and restrictions and things like that going on. Not exactly everyone's primary concern, you know? Needles? Oh, is the needle really bad? Like I said, I haven't been to the doctors in ages. I don't think I've ever had my blood taken. Well, I don't remember having it taken, if I have. So I don't know. Whee! We'll have mark of the hole? Holy shit! Okay. Damn it. But like once it's in, it's fine, right? Can't get that. Nice. I've only missed 2, I think. Fruits, that is. I hate when this level is played up like right at the top of the screen, because it doesn't give you any time to react. Fuck! No. That time I was like, I could go over it all and skip it all, but I was like, no, I should do the more the better chance thing and actually take out the blockade. You're just going over the top. Stupid. I remember reading about one guy who donated like so much blood that he saved a life. He had like a special type of blood or a very rare blood type or something like that. And he donated so much blood that it saved the lives of, if not thousands, if not millions of people or something like that. Imagine like giving blood every week or something. That'd be crazy. Would you just set up one of those kind of portal things where like they don't have to constantly insert the needle in? It just has a spot there and they can hook it up. If you're gonna give blood so much, just have direct access. I'd imagine you'd feel really good about yourself, you know? How good would that feel to know that in your life, you've been directly responsible for saving so many people's own lives? Like that would you just feel so good all the time. Bugger. I remember, like you mentioned that not particularly liking needles, but there was this scandal years ago, probably about a decade ago now, in AFL footy, and there was one team that they were injecting their players. The players didn't really know about it, but they were getting injected with this banned substance, and it was like performance enhancing or whatever, peptides. I don't remember the details, but yeah, and like the team got massive fines. They had to like forfeit their season and all that. It was really bad. But there was like one guy who didn't take the injection because he was afraid of needles. And it's like, how good is that? The one time where that kind of phobia actually helps. That was pretty funny. He was like the only one in the team that didn't have this substance because he was afraid of needles. People putting needles in supermarket fruit. Oh yeah, I remember that. What a fucked up thing to do. Seriously, what the hell? I think that trend has gone away now. I haven't heard anything like that happening for a while. Alright, I think if I get past 100,000, then that's it for me. I've got to start thinking about getting off. We had some good runs. We had some good runs. Had a PB, got close to another PB. I'm satisfied. I'm doing this for fun. I mean, yeah. I'm not doing. I do everything for fun though. It's not like a dare or a bet. I'm trying to get the highest score if I can, but I would laugh so much if, like, I get off after the stream and maybe I'm, you know, have another go later tonight and I just get the highest score. That would be hilarious. For a quest, there is a quest that asks you to play Junimo Kart, but it only requires you to get to 50k. That's where the quest ends. So 200k is a little bit overkill. Although 50k, if you've not played this before, 50k is very hard. Took me a long time. Ooh, just made it on there. Yeah, we won't speak about that one, Vu. Won't speak about that. Well, if it isn't Katarina, how you doing? I don't think I've ever actually lost from hitting that guy, the slime dude. Not once, not a single time has he caught me. That level is just... avoiding him is really easy. Sad about the mist orange. Nice. I should have a world record command. Fuck! Would I say 100k and I got 98? Classic. Classic. I look at chat for 1 second. That's it. No more chat. Damn it. Yeah. Fuck, damn it. I can't help it. It's like, it's right there. If I genuinely wanted to not look at chat, I would need to close the window. I'd have to make it so that I can't look at it. Ah, that was dumb. Ay, ay. Ay, ay. Talk about my attention span? Nah. It's kind of just on the topic of attention span in general. I feel like the younger that people are these days, the worse their attention span is. It's because as social media has become a thing, you know, everyone's scrolling through their news feeds or whatever. Every new platform that comes about, like TikTok is the worst one. Like you just instantly scrolling. Instagram is bad too. At least we didn't grow up in that stuff. It became a thing when we were teenagers. But now people grow up with that. Like they're just used to instantly moving on to the next thing straight away. It's like as soon as you're not vibing with one thing, bam, move on immediately. So I feel bad for the people growing up today having to deal with that. I often make fun of my sister because like she can never finish a song. Like we're in the car and she will not finish a single track. She always skips it like halfway. She's like, I've had enough of this one. Play the next one. Every single song. It's really bad. Use YouTube and Discord and Reddit sometimes. That's good. I wonder if I didn't need social, like I kind of use social media as part of my brand, you know. I tweet out when I go live. I have a Discord server, obviously YouTube and Twitch. Fuck. Yeah, I wonder if I didn't use that, maybe I wouldn't use social media as much, but I probably would. It's really addictive. In a good way and a bad way. It used to be good. I kind of miss the days where you'd see like your actual friends doing stuff. I feel like 90% of the stuff that I see on Facebook is just shit that I don't care about, or it's like memes and news. Does she play Cardi B? I don't think so. No, she's got pretty good taste in music actually. Probably gets it from her older brother. But yeah, she skips too much. It's probably not helped by the fact that you can legitimately make a living on social media, either as some kind of manager or as some kind of influencer, or if I wanted to, like I could, and I had a big enough following, I could put videos on Instagram or Facebook or whatever and get paid to do that. So it becomes in people's interest more than just having the likes and the followers to, you know, have that kind of audience. Do it? Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta spare like 1 million followers or something that I can have. He's just said and done. I haven't really worked out what kind of content I want to put on platforms like Instagram and TikTok, because they're different. I feel like if you update or if you upload just the same things to every platform, you won't get the same kind of reaction. Make 1 million accounts. Yeah, easy. Problem solved. Thanks, Boo. specific group of women who make a living off. Make a living off what? I mean, I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. I think it's okay. It's their choice, and, you know, people buy that stuff. People spend money, it's their money, whatever. Are they taking advantage of vulnerable people? I don't know. I don't think so. Dumb people, maybe? Post thirst traps, yeah. I'll just take my shirt off at the gym. Easy followers. I don't know. I don't think it works so much for guys. Or if I did, I might get the kind of attention that I might not want. If you're not hurting or harassing anyone, go for it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know, if I was good looking enough where I could just make money from being good looking, that would be awesome. Like, that would be amazing. Just like being there. The amount of times you see TikToks and it's literally just someone standing there, like not even doing anything. Maybe they're just listening to a particular sound or just watching someone else's TikTok as a duo or whatever. And it's like, damn, if only I was like that good looking that I could get paid for doing nothing. Hey, you give me that one, come on. Alright, so this is it guys, this is the last one. We're over 100. Start an ASMR channel. I find those so cringy. Honestly, I cannot stand it. Maybe, like, I hate mouth noises. Like, when people eat stuff and you can, like, kind of hear them. I hate that. I really, really dislike that. So, ASMR is, nah, it's not my thing. Fuck. That's it. That's it. It's weird. Don't like it. Real life? What the fuck? Get out of here. Go back to the menu.